Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your question to say?
Obi. Yadum. The vice selection I can eat. You have 2 in sooner. Well, also, why if Obi, Minim says I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention or Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, and I was not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi Warian, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook with 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the costo. It's a chair of some phone now, or by woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpon.
Come on, could you watch Aquaban upon to say?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de other room. Obi say me who check a crap.
Papa.
And I'm person Mr. Count, but the I'm say okay. The mean is Obi the body your man tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye chair bushman for nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but bushman for good dalawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pay bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Kojo Boateng na apom to say
Obi. I'm coming who say no many ages.
You are
a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we are action man rough. Now who action man say no many ages.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omo tena se new program. That inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM.
It's divine. Say tiasia ya better has kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asemna wi yin no. Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa yin na. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi. The ATM me a kasa. Aban panimfo yin na Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekọ wie ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen. Obi. Yes. Ye chiatie fo ina.
Atie fo je.
Ani adofo ina. O program dey on say we adu say a ha na so nyina tie. Ha na ndi fo nyina tie. Nsamafo kratio.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are tenetene ho. Na yesu su adwen. Ai betim dia bo oman kana. And so everybody how and somehow
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko.
I was there.
Good.
Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
Yeah, boy. You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago now. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi. They will turn against them.
Boem
constituency for you
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one come, you never be back home. Some of your mom say, a ballo so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mavoti u kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Sande Obi and minimum no sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Me da se ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso se ono production team. MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yi na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Medase.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyame shao.
Obi medase pa also nyame shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen.
Okay. All right.
And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase
Yo, me wa do wa for em kra postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia bi men some kakra no nti sia ma kofi
Mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for le me am kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel o dia am kan Yesu Kristo ho Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene kano
obi mamenda was na kusi se edwuman se miame pom miame pom ko mi jawa no ma be wa ha no mebo abaso in fact we push me pa ma at least me smart to was a cheche semwa obi kusi se edwuman de bia me kan wo ye edwuma ba ti bia wo hu oni pa etie station at this time any information any education out the money pan na me sure na me mama for doing number kunya oba because adwuma mo ye no eso Ghana ni pa na me so me da was
na me so no obi ni kwere ba ko obutu ko kwa me radio TV biambo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena me ni se ni pa bebre o mu ni ma Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutua na mwonka me de beto Asempa me ni ada pata wona me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Chief Baine akwaba na apom to then
Osebonzo
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
oh nyankopon na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abira a won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
No, wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It's not count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana da wakuma so. Sounds when da makuma so. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
Na watwi makasa sa. Me ba sha se wa dan networks. But network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochingene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na bo nanyu wose mewie magruzo.
Samuel Oku
medasi obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Okama chapter 8 verse 6. Sir, enye Joseph Banini. Enye Mary enye Banini. What is it? That's a Yesu kura no etiminya bibi kafa no say. Well, Joma bofo ibania ya. Whom am I? To say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not.
The problem here is that when there is no law, there is no sin. Everybody has a name. You can see the picture of a candidate here, PPP, and the name and the symbol, and then you come here, you see NDC with their logo, and then once you come to the MPP, we don't mention the MPP here. It becomes blank. Why? You are corrupt. This is corrupt. Please. This is a corrupt. This is a corrupt. Please, what is your name? Whom do you work for?
I work for myself.
Do you work as an EC or are you an NDC man?
I work for myself.
What are you showing me? The media is capturing. So what are you? No, now there is a wrong. There is a wrong. Your name is very important. You know, you EC people said the name is there except the initial. No. Please. You have accepted there is a mistake. So now how can you correct it? Easy. This is what I want. No, now there is a wrong. There is a wrong. Your name is very important. You know, you EC people said the name is there except the initial. No. Please. You have accepted there is a mistake. So now how can you correct it? Easy. This is what I want. So now can we leave everything for you?
I totally disagree, because as a country, if we go by this provision of these three documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of the people. I totally disagree, because as a country, if we go by this provision of these three documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of the people. Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
you say we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise. Yes. Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
We will not disenfranchise.
Fine. Pipe and also see a free fan. Why are there? But say, yes, chef, you need dear. Because be as every other new fee. No watermelon, no orange, no cake, no meat pie, no rice, no fried or no. I just also strike it. No, Madam, if you need a cast, for God's sake, a bit very difficult to my and for God's sake. I know the me minimum Magana money, me minimum Magana money, make us a Magana money. I say, yeah.
If you are within that place, because if you are out in Ghana, but what is so you can't come to a Uchi Senya? You can't come to a Uchi Senya. But I go back and stop. No. Go back. Write the law on you.
Like what? What have I done?
You are fighting the law.
I have to pay my workers. I have to stop.
You are not going. Go back. You are not going.
So what do I do?
Are you in the Gomwa East Assembly?
Yes.
Are you in the Utu Senya East? I'm asking for simple question. Answer me. Are you in the Utu Senya?
No, I'm at Gomwa East.
So why is the basis of your argument? Your arguments are fall flat.
No, boss.
That's why I won't waste my time with you. Go back. I'm giving you
Pacho, what's your name?
Mateda.
Narena Casano. Your friend is saying
coronavirus.
Your friend is saying
You see Toronto virus.
Yarena Casano, friend is saying
I say chorus virus.
I yelled the Columbia virus, Nana said, but I say Columbia virus, Nana said, our friend is saying almost Columbia virus, I said, dear virus, Conoria virus. But I say Conoria virus. I'm Pacho Yarena, friend is
Coronavirus.
Pacho, what's your name?
Mateda.
Pacho, your friend.
Coleria virus. Code.
What's your friend?
Coleria virus.
Yaria Abbey, so what's in Wasem?
COVID-19.
Ose?
COVID-19.
Yepabacono. 10.
Coronavirus.
Spell my.
And I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no. And Akikabo Mami,
but we have all contributed
to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, today.
What's the meaning Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I don't know. What's that? What's that? No, I joined. I don't know. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I'm going to wait for half an hour. Nobody can say, oh, cancer, man, cancer, dear. I will not question about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Guapayomuno, and a Kusifaka Kai, we call Twitter education, Mediaco Bobby, the Bilami. Wouldn't you acquire one who bram a bread, screenshot to grab a club, bram and blow them. Was a club, my house. My medication, or there was no commute. No, my medication, I was the club was a babaco. Masa, me ma fa woni clubhouse. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Guy information dia ma me yeah. Na guy ji asira ma bibi ya ero. Say we trap ni na bre me so oh kwabena. Na dia pa.
Elianra me engage group be on clubhouse.
Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who kwa half na ko kan clubhouse. Say baby e twa bi e.
From Fanti United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. When it say, me start here, a drew open forum, and we have question about because Obi introduce your mind to Clubhouse, and next time you saw me also.
Wow.
It's like it was a classwork for me because almost all we saw it in our school in the mock. Oh, this is not a poor matter. We are having quality teachers. In fact, extraordinary. Not simple teachers, graduates and graduates. Oh, you pass. You bend the paper.
Boss, Alpha. Cool. The contest, how you go?
Nice.
So what's your impression about the contest so far?
Impression. Oh, I'm expecting something good next time, better than what we did today.
Are you confident that your guys can do that? Can give you a better performance next time?
Please come again.
Are you confident that the guys can give you a better performance next time?
Yeah. Because our next take your time. Please, our next game we are going to do it with PC rather. So I'm expecting that we will do something better there. So
at the end of the day, PC is the reigning champions in Ashanti region. They scored the highest yesterday. You're sure they're not going to just massacre you?
Maybe. Please, you say
you're not sure that they will just massacre you next when you miss it?
Massacre and Cinema, come again.
I'm saying that Prempeh College is the regional champions in Ashanti region, and they scored the highest yesterday also. You are coming to meet them in the quarters. Are you not scared of Prempeh College?
No. Debbie. You are not scared. You know Interco. Yes, from Interco. PC and CAS.
Yes.
It's always a match.
Yes.
We are never going to down for them. We never going down. We are CAS. You get me? We are CAS. We are Anglican Senior High School. And yesterday is different from today. Today too, we are having the highest mark today. So the questions of yesterday.
My boss, Alpha.
Cool.
The contest, how you go?
Nice.
So what's your impression about the contest so far?
Impression. Oh, I'm expecting something good next time, better than what we did today.
Confident that your guys can do that, can give you a better performance next time?
Please come again.
Are you confident that the guys can give you a better performance next time?
Yeah. Because our next take your.
So, Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo-mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to. So, Mr. Speaker, what we are saying is that we agree together. We want to fight corruption, but in the attempt, some are doing better and some are doing better. However, whether we are doing 1% or 2%, all the regimes, whether NDC regime or MPP regime, corruption has been extremely inimical, dysfunctional, and it has given rise to a lot of higgledy-piggledy, mambo-mango, and then abracadabra. And I think it is time we all put all these things to a stop, and as a country begin to redefine new paradigm shifts in fighting corruption. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Amin Sanusi. I would like to thank the President, His Excellency, for the wonderful speech of the nation, of the State of the Nation address he has delivered on the 25th of the 2nd, 25th of February 2014. If you look at what was presented to us, it's very much reflected on what the situation of the nation is at the moment. If you look at in the side of education, the president made mention of any development nation that do not take education serious is not worth emulating. In that case, the president has made education a priority.
I believe you mean any developing nation.
Yeah.
All right.
The president, in so doing, the president has made education a priority in this country.
Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
Please take your seat. Please take your seat. It's up. Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, may I appeal to my colleague? You know, when he started, I think he's come with a prepared statement that he wants to read. I don't have any qualms about that because I guess this is his maiden contribution in the House. I don't have any qualms about that if he has to read. The Speaker, because thus far is appearing too jittery and not well composed. Can you steady yourself? If you have to read, the Speaker, allow him to read so that at least you'll be able to make some sense. I think that will be better. If you have to read, please read. For that matter, we have seen tremendous improvement in the last 4 years, if not 5 years, in this country. Taking my own constituency, for instance, before the inception of the NDC government, previously, we're having almost every community was virtually under school of three. Almost every community was virtually under school of three.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, you know, that he said after your national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to develop country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, you know, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, you know, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, you know, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, you know, helping you like this, at least that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what
Chairman, thank you very much.
Knows, you know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things, you know. So this
There's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me to ask you. It's a question just coming.
Okay, everybody.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement, it is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt, you know, when they was in Egypt, and the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from, Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement, there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. You know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say it's a movement. And the winning it, you know, is strong, you know, because when we talk about...
Hello, Honorable.
Hi. I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or...
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of...
No, I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that. Hello, Honorable.
Hi. I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or?
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of...
No, I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our...
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all these things can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Yeah, let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the store.
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7, a Friday afternoon, the 10th day of December 2021, some 36 minutes after 2, live on Asempa FM. Ekosiise on a Friday afternoon as we end yet another week here on the show. For staying with us from Monday till today. Many thanks for doing the listening wherever you may be and however you may be doing the listening. On radio, online. Let me say thank you and good afternoon. Ekosiise is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. The CIMG radio program of the year. Yes, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. So 4 hours, 30 minutes. Prime time radio, Asempa FM. My main production team nase for putting this together. You Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, and Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yeyo. And if you're Queen Star in Japan, or my Hene Kwabena Santiago Cancer, and you may hear some segment no air to Amoso, and the Monshan and Somayan. And then Sem Guapnosoba, you can please join us on Facebook and tell a friend to tell another friend to also tune in. On radio, frequency near 94.7. On Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. On YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel. Yes, I will Asempa Plus. And make sure you subscribe to both channels. Now, the video be to await me your notification. Now, wait me a follow. If you are on Twitter, you can follow us. The handle at Asempa 947_FM. For those of you on Instagram, Asempa 94.7 FM. TikTok and so the same thing. Asempa 94.7 FM on TikTok. So, multi-TV decoder and a radio channel, no, Asempa FM. Sounds on HD plus decoder and radio channel, Asempa FM. Very, very important. You be to me at here. Mind you, and so say, you really show ni bia. Na ebia went me and in real time. A Juma assembly identity. Now why you busy? You can always go back and get our podcast. Almost all the streaming apps on Spotify, on iTunes. You can get our podcast. Very important. Sounds on myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. A hunyina no be to me. In your podcast no also to me after that show, and it's quite important that you know this. We've done everything possible to make sure say baby I will be all of this no plus over 15 affiliate radio stations I fa Ekosiise Jumedi from Tamale to BBN in the Western North region. And for example, Oko Can FM, and we 85.7 our Salaga, Storm FM 101.9 our Sunyani, and then we'll be going to Sunyani. Him say there's been a demonstration at Sunyani. Sunyani for Chiremua, Sunyani deserves better into Amakwai Airport, Sunyani Sports Stadium. Sunyani Sports Stadium, Krani a friend is it good? Golden City, Coronation Park, yes. The park is in tatters, and there was there was a massive demonstration in the Bono regional capital. We'll show you the exclusive videos. Open demonstration across Sunyani Bra. Facebook never videos in Ebi. Very, very important. And the Daswa FM 101.5 and also a Jape Chrome still in the Bono region. Iriase FM Wenchi also in the Bono region. Yawo Royal FM 104.7 also in Wenchi. Oba Obuasia PZ Radio 93.1. Akomadan Cruise FM 96.9. Samson of Fenso Time FM 105.3. Asante Achamagogo, Adansia FM 98.9, Jokwa Bankam Radio 95.1, Koforidia Afima Radio 103.3, Takradia Seda FM 105.9, Bibiani Ochame FM 99.7, Ejra Yawone JFM 90.3, and at today's radio 101.7, and also Ewo Ejra Enti. Let's get started, shall we? And Sam Bibrina Hoba. There are some birthday dedications I was here at the Emamo Nafi Yetwa. So happy birthday to Rahel Efri Fatechi of Greensboro in US of A from your mother Ma Lydia at Okumenin Camp. Going out to you, Rahel Efri Fatechi in the US of A. Happy birthday. Where's a happy birthday to Kwabena Osei King George, newscaster and morning show host of Dero FM in Nkranza. Wishing you God's blessings and protection. Enjoy your day, bro. Master Planner Jr. is in Kentampo. Where's a happy birthday? Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Rahel Efri Fatechi, Nidiano Dada. We say, please wish Nana Efia Sewa Crunchy in Ketia a happy birthday for me from Gilbert Boaten Ejare in Damfa. And on also do we have, but we say the nation's afternoon general, good afternoon. The whole Western region is up with your authoritative show. Big up senior. Say Andy Ewo Aseda FM. Say Andy, thank you and good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from Dansoman Sharp Cave. A blessed afternoon to Dr. Ben Asante, CEO Ghana Gas, Nana Ekwamwa Boaten, and on the way a brain. We say, Obi, kindly extend my sincere greetings to Dominic Edria of the GNPC. Okay. I said, Dominic, may God expand your frontiers. Munkaila Jonas inside Kerry. And the Dominic Edria, Executive Director of the GNPC Foundation. Do have a good one. Happy. Okay, yours is not a birthday, ain't it? Good afternoon to you. But I'm here to Kwabena Sante Atenase. You may hear some segment, no? Etwa Muso. Oman Boko.
We have the Mitio catch.
As you who were hatch. You who were hatch.
Majiri say, Bibia Boko.
Adumia.
Well, answer never comment common.
Asempa FM.
Never take the grace and the mercies of God for granted. You know. Na obon pa so nyami sign free wakwem. You know, because for the past 3 days, what I have seen and what I have witnessed, asa ashem emu kenase unyami humobro, ene nadom, ene nadoye, ana itimidi eko na edieba. Nti I'll start by pleading that nobody should take the mercies and grace. Leaning on our own understanding, you are deceiving your own self. And one of your prayer topics should be Eradi Humo Bonon Kayo. Na onji ufiri sumfono the fidie no.
The fidie nyinaa.
Any a giant pia ya tutu no e bre ti same no. Na si enya santi ase ni wie ni hu nyame kese ya, then we understand that say ti bia no e de onyame anim onyam ne na seda enso e de ebema no. Na masa stress I'm finding it difficult to accept that this month, Christmas month, Ghana for minimum percent the old status quo now. A year and Quenchiane and Yoma Ensemfata, a month. Mijiri say a driver for any station masters. Apart from a driver for strike or more. Our ebinomo bobo ayalolo cars which was very shameful and uncalled for. And I understand the police is still looking into some of these things.
Yeah.
If you don't start cracking the whip on some of these acts are very unhealthy and un-Ghanaian. Now yes, also said yes, so a year central for binum so any one year manual same binum. Thank God that I understand that the Ashaman MP has come to apologize.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I've seen. If it's true, yeah. In fact, that apology should be made very, very, highlighted that apology if it is true. I'm still looking forward for the minority and the majority groups in Parliament to apologize to Tuaba at the moment. They have contributed immensely to our level of indiscipline and disrespect in this country. Say Ashama MP say we should advocate for people to lose their seats on some of these things. When you enter the August House, Carlos Ahin Kramone Sanko Forinano, we shouldn't entertain some of these people in the August House of Parliament. Any act that is contrary to who a parliamentarian or who an honorable member is. One of the key things that we see in 2022 is I will advocate personally for them. Say, free parliament. And I will tell your constituents why we don't need the parliament. Because
but interestingly, when it comes to them, they are not invited before the privileges committee.
Yeah, but I don't even want to know. That's what I'm saying. We will do our privilege committees here. We'll do it here, Obi. It's an August House where we learn a lot of things from that place. It's when they become, but the advocacy, they become all the advocacies. If you're not ready to be disciplined, law abiding, you don't enter the August House.
In the lawmaking.
Yes, of course, you are not allowed to be there. It's one criteria that we should look out for. Any person who wants to be given that title honorable should be ready to go through the grill or the mail or whatever you call it that you deserve to be called an honorable. Yeah. Because we just don't give titles. We give titles that reflect the society or the association or the union or the country or the body that you find yourself in. So you that August body now, if we are saying him say baby a shemra Ghana it's Parliament. And their levels of indiscipline is accounting for indiscipline amongst the youth, especially in this country. Increasingly giving the youth of this country, empowering them to be disrespectful and indisciplined. We have to look up to those things and start calling out names. Yeah. To make sure that Obia Obenya Kwenya Ko Ramra Shibijemino, or who say a responsibility is on him or her that will constituency Yamwa. Ghana Yamwa. And you're saying here we need this or about Buama Ghana Chichiri and Etimia. So it's not a time for us to mess up like that. They've contributed immensely. Just 2 shots no my own. That scene's nobody a mine. They've contributed immensely. It's a blot. It's like what church you need to be delivered. It's a blot. And this kind of blot, say Oman Pepani and reflecting in Omusuni Omubaya is going to affect the principles of parliament and the democracy that we are all practicing. Then a beton chain. And I want to tell Ghanaians, December is not a month to die. It's not true. December is not a month to have Kankwenshia and all manner of things. You attract what you think. It will call Kashain as a channel, so a catcher, who had a Shannon Kasa ties egu ase a unse we de nya bayi o unnusu hum kra na ties nyina ma problem o ha driver ya na ni twa so say how do say on na throughout na ni twa so sa o se sa shine na be de wetin o so person odu Kumasi 12 o'clock o kotena bus mu 10 o'clock den na odu Kumasi 12 o'clock den
Oma pressure
say ade ewiem hye so 45 minutes you are in Kumasi it you pentempa dia wiem hye available say it mesre passenger for mama yen kasa enkwam ebi ni aboso kan ana ebi awo Kumasi magazine ana ebi awo Asesewa market ana wakosesa ato na wo back and this is on my obi e kase e hye aka said yama one disabled omo ho chiri omo wo my way mu no. What I intend to say is that we are complete sabi mo a chim kakraba mo fan chemnya say but it's just important we are full crowd Ghana no we no man ankasa pay attention to you saying na sabi wa edem kakraba we don't recognize those people we da ko sabi yenwan mo omo ni afura yenwan mo na atwitwa omo say atwitwa. Go to them and ask from the this assembly omusika 3x4 na ban kra no crowd akoye manso na ko ahodo na Ghana nkasa kra AC dan a hwe say more attention in terms of baby on befa baby on betima kojo so baby on beja on whether we prioritize those people it's onyame ya wadom and a sign the internet because a sign upia no pa wi anwumra na jo de sioma mpaye ba ko ne so onyame yi a sign biara o wakwem free wakwem. It's very important. It's very, very important. And this country, we look down on those kind of people. It's the other kind of person who kotos how no. Already no. It takes few philanthropists and few churches and few individuals and organizations and look on a yearly visitation. This is our papa now or Brunina or if it's a Campbell.
Father Campbell.
Yeah. I mean Shano. Yes, sir. A year. Efia hu do no mu so a edin kwada kwa orphanage ni edin kwada kwa adwane edin mom no na mso di supermarket onye sa ankofo ni bia. Now if you are not you really a woman of virtue now dream ni pan wa badaya e de na obi be ya adoya ma efiefu ati sei now o twe how that is how we live in this country. It wenu Christmas e basia ebi ni mu nyame be ka o makoma mo de koya adoya no na na kwabna sante so be supermarket. Supermarket. You know, so back to our roots. Yes, sir. A share who do a more pepper who you know, 7 back once, you know. A papa. Name just because it's the month of Christmas. Everybody wants to milk. Milk who? And why do you want to milk?
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. A passenger for car owners, station masters. I'm coming to GPR for them. And from a boy, we are both so to GPRT stations across the length and breadth of this country. Papa Baku Crane, MC Central Region. Yeah, Papa Baku Crane.
Central Region Station.
Attack radio and I was Papa Baku Crane.
Station, GPRT station, I mean,
Papa Baku Crane. And I have told you, Obi, until we regularize these unions to become limited liability companies, some of these things we'll be seeing it to strike. It's shameful. Modern day Ghana, modern day world. A disagreement on a matter of fuel. Now, GBC or NIB, and already running as a limited liability company, for buses. You think that you have time for a day strike? You know what you have caused yourself? Until we sit back and reflect and know that all these transport unions, they shouldn't be operational. We should convert them into limited liability company where it's run as a serious business. If I have a bus, I go to GPRT as a limited liability company and I give it to them and they just run it for me and I say that we are on. Now the whole government for ransom. It's an MDC for say Omar constructing is favoring them. Tomorrow it will be MDC. Problem is not solved. And that's how we have lived this country. So doctors cost strike under MDC and MP before opposition on money. Solve the problem. Solve the problem. GPRT focus strike and this for in the history of Ghana, even see that. And hey, solve the problem because when you come to power, you are not the final person in terms of fuel. No problem. Solve the problem. propaganda and kwa CSC Goyle for and more pressure. Go and check the history of Goyle. Go and check the history of Goyle. I'm saying that even go and check the history of Goyle in terms of some of these things. 2015, go and check. Go and check. They did same. Because not born on who the driver 4 years, the Ghana 4 years, they had to just come in and do that because and then Ghana dear. We don't solve problems in this country. We propagate and then falsehoods and sensitizing. We are happy that a current situation is happening. But refi, say whether it's now or it's now is Ghana. Yeah. So if we help ourselves to solve the problem, we are solving the problem of Ghana. And a serious problem. Until we get to that point where we solve problems, not to propagate and then to sensationalize and to stoke the fire for somebody to be very hot and to be ashamed, and the Ghana factor is still hanging, we will still go in circles. Yeah. It makes the development of this country a difficult one. Very, very difficult one. The entire higher DNA say, obviously, where the year to be, so where to pull the brakes, I have a difficult situation now. Because why can't I do it to you? You did it to me. When I was explaining myself, he said, no, it's not the reality. The reality is that I am insensitive. I am incompetent. You are competent. So let us see. Abide the techi. That's how we are ruling this country. So techi the bang now. Wait now. You do me, I do you.
you.
Yes. So where is the development in this country? We are trying to develop this country where we are all pretending that we are developing Ghana. Obi, just go and check your graph of development of this country. We all pretend that we are solving the problem of unemployment. Go and check. Go and check. We are all pretending that we are empowering the youth to get jobs to do. Go and check. Go and check. Love your party, but be nationalistic when it comes to matters of relevance that will take the country the next step ahead of every country. Now, and yes, shameful say, on mine to say Ghana, cocoa, bauxite, diamond, gold, ensure, anya, whatever, timber, everything, coffee, everything, we have it in abundance. The whole world, why are you blessed like this country? The whole world. So what continues to be a problem? On minimum penny for abedi enimko. Any on minimum addition so more minimum a certain mentality that they have. On my own sorry, it is like oh si kashe a year on my any commoners and tibotum. It will farm our problem with my any commoners and that's the country we're living in. This country, Obio in Papa Bian, Obio Cheska. This country. Obi or any papa bia they don't care about that thing. Yes.
That's a boy Juma.
Yes.
There's a one.
Yes.
Full soldiers bow.
Yes. Ucheska. And it's becoming a norm.
In the Juma
yes. Nobody cares.
Juma.
Nobody cares. And then we are. It reminds me of Peter Kwachi. Yeah. One strong NDC MP
I'm a
yes. And the mentality was to develop his area. They be about not become a crutch. Now, what they say, what development does he? Now, the chief, what's the problem?
Marine engineer.
Yes, marine engineer. So, what's the problem? So, Maza, me, person, me, when person, now, team, come on, Kaka, which and young growl. Ye, baby, be you. That's the country that we live in. Look at such a fine gentleman, a marine engineer. Onu how of US Abba said the US is here to was sacrificing the marine engineership, no whatever, Abba Ghana. So, the mentality that we meet him with, or you're shocked, or you're amazed. Then you're growing Kuano, Bisobinia Baswodia, so you're minister, DC year, you're too shiny about powder. Are you serious? Do you know the task ahead? Do you know what you are coming to do? Do you understand the job you've been called to do? And you're marry making, it's not fanfare. But that is it.
Yeah. And the system has encouraged.
Yes.
In the end,
yes.
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 Yes. And all of that. We create a certain
yes.
artificial expectation
yes.
on the person
yes.
by force. And as answer, yes,
you are expected to do something.
problem.
Yes.
It's
I'm very worried. That's why when we citizens we start
Ekosiisen
accusing
On
1, 2, 3
Asempa
people
FM.
of corruption, I say we have all fallen short of that glory anti-corruption. No? We are all corrupt.
Unfortunately,
because
politicians now the
yes,
low hanging fruit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. As the year is ending, Obi, how are we renewing that kind of mentality?
Into
because
the new year.
yes, but because the fight against corruption, no, Marshall Sakacho Bako, but Tuasu Bako, Nano does say our public and civil servants, no, some of them, we should be mindful of the operations and how they also do their business. It be deal money, it be so perform well, but it's coming across as if a reasonable number of them, no, they are punishing this country. Central for or a role to play. Reasonable percentage of us, we are punishing this country. We are running away from the hard truths and just being unnecessarily partisan. We are not speaking to the matter. We are allowing politicians to interfere and intimidate. If you mind about yes, corruption, but you corrupted with certain actor and one more mind put to the canco team.
The moral corruption and corruption is a big deal.
Big deal. Baby, we are corrupting and who are my casa it's been corrupted.
And interesting,
yes,
and that's one of the things you mean solve that moral decadence and corruption problem. No, the finger pointing, the blame game. Into everybody thinks that the next person on the yard fault. Into say civil servant Nikofi. Now, on the Sunday night, go to tables, no TV.
Yeah.
Now, story, neighbor say, hey, yes, your friends, a politician, as so messy.
Yeah.
Aqua, say,
catch them.
Now, what you?
Yes.
It's one who call office that day.
No matter why you know.
No matter why you office.
Yes, office can go. Office can go. Office.
Who
do office 9 a.m. Also do office 7:30. Who PA office who call 2 1 maybe. Also open 5. Now I will try more be 5 o'clock. If the country I could ditch. I know you say a politician a man could ditch na.
Asempa FM.
And that finger pointing.
Yes.
The next person, maybe we can't solve this problem.
Yes.
We can't. Because we think, sir, a political problem, a problem with politicians. But meanwhile, and I know can say they are in the minority. Majority no masa the amount for more officers no. And I don't know tell story. Some of the even the private schools in this country, private schools, no. How private schools need treat you almost staff. Private schools maybe, and these are some of the very popular private schools who are the treatment they give to their staff, it's crazy. It's crazy. We need a total way of your thinking any BBR. This finger pointing would have to see the treatment here, the money penny be human be. As a private schools, no be soon.
Hobby and mesre.
It's bad.
Yeah, you know, I'm not prepared for 2021. 2022. In fact, me Hannah miss you in the video.
Yeah,
I was shocked.
Video. I think she went a bit too
far.
she's
my body, but I was shocked.
Dr.
Louisa Hannah miss you.
Go too far.
Is it power? Is it what? What is it?
Why should?
Why?
Politics?
Why?
To that extent.
Dr. Louisa Hannah miss you. Why?
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Why?
Go too far. She just
why?
He just went too
far. Why do we? You see, we are all Ghanaians.
Politics.
Why do we have to do what we are doing? If you have a certain reservations or disagreement to Adebi Akoso, or you are shocked, are you not able to say that? Media margin me use the way I just for. Where there? What's wrong with that? Me say I just now call on all these things.
It was very disproportionate. Just the reaction was disproportionate.
In fact,
it was just
Parliament is even investigating this matter. So why that call for all these things? Why? You have been a sector minister, deputy minister before. You've been a member of Parliament before. In fact, you are the national women's organizer for a potential party to come to power. Why?
And I think again, the political elites they should know, say sometimes the over concentration on their base, obia person pleasing the base in the can be say me NDC near me come me NDC for any just hey Charlie, National Women's Organization, they all everything to
please our base. Now, Oshabra is saying, but that really comes to mind. A simple matter overstretched. Then the party era clean,
the pension for always pleasing the base.
Yes.
Base. Yes. If you are not careful.
And that so-called base, no, I think that they should also start feeling that what they are doing, no, is uncalled for.
Yeah.
Very uncalled for. You make the group be a PCAD with a decent language communication. Nobody faults you. If you disagree with your mind. Now, what is your problem?
No need
as I'm talking to you now, me near PK upon or corrective. But for almost God knows the number of times I appear Ekosiisen. But there's no problem. We have to disagree. I respect him. He respects me. Well, I respect one. But that's how I felt at this particular point in time. What can we do beyond this?
This creeping culture of of insult, of vile vituperation.
God has held us. And I thank God for the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and John Dramani Mahama and other revered leaders. I thank God. But Onyamin na momuso for holding seriously. And those people who think that they can die more for John Mahama more and can die for Nana Addo more now, you are just being coward. We are cowards. There's nothing like loyalty, genuineness or system.
Asempa FM.
There's nothing like that. Crying more than the belief. And I'm no. No. These two people will never go to that extent.
But they are friends.
They are not going to that extent. Why? Why? Is that how we do politics in this country? And let's say we've entertained this kind of attitude for far too long. That's why we know because 2022, he increases our responsibility to be very fair, objective, sincere, not to allow some of these utterances on our platforms and networks. Decency is the watchword 2022. We cannot, build a country where people think anything goes on our airwaves. We can't. We can't. And then anybody stands up and starts insulting.
Asempa FM.
Is that the solution to Ghana's problem? That if you insult,
how does that?
How do we solve the problem?
And people seem to believe, sir,
how do we solve the problem?
Way to bring change, and I'm like,
how do we solve the problem? Congress until a gym for no problem, not solve. Yeah, no problem. Now, person solve. No, what's over now? So in all these vituperations that Congress until dear now, alternative ben now dear alternative ben. It must party followers, party sympathizers. Most of them chokro, misrepresenting people all the time, blackmailing people all the time because of bread and butter. Now, maybe I want to here. If we don't also start attacking from those angles and getting people something to do, and people also helping themselves to do what they can do better. And the opposition and then the ruling coming together and thinking Ghana. This kind of disparities, we will have it. We are tired, Obi. We are tired. People preach like men of God whilst in opposition when they get power. It's a matter of... Yes, it's different. Yeah. Both political parties. We are begging. If we give you a mantle, it means there's too much trust and power vested in you that you can change the status quo. You cannot be the normal person. Come and impact life and impact society and touch generations. It is not to come and say that during we time no, and we say, and the time no, and the say no. And this country, a lot of us are deceitful, very dishonest. No cracker, a swat our mining, and nada a pager our mining. Because of political reasons. political reasons. The minister is reporting about his ministry. No, you could do the track race. Before say try. Nobody's held this. Now, dear, he say, Omaya say, Omani nipa ewa bemwa. All the relevant institutions now, the Omanum abandoning nipa yebiano. Correct. Omutimi chini pa ba. Omutimi chini pa ba. Kwaso obintimi resign. Sa Omano nimpuntu eden papa. Nimpuntu eden. One power change. So there are a lot of people that were called that and I like the special prosecutor who are targeting public and civil servants. Some of them that next year on your mobile corner so they sit here. We cannot,
because we have to start.
We cannot.
We have to start it.
We cannot look on helplessly. We can't.
Some of the things happening.
We can't.
In some of the ministries, departments.
I'm saying that go to national lotteries, for instance. National lotteries. How do we look on helplessly? And thank God that young man is there.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. Some of the revelations.
How? Some of the things that we are hearing and reading and seeing, the investigations popping up.
That there was
sat down as a country,
a whole management that allowed these things to happen in a state agency. Charlie, ministries, department, agencies, but on the Adjoa Safford thing, you remember, say. Minority for the case more starting investigations. Mekaza many honorable Samuel Okuja to black wedding. Come say the initial things will move no scary. Ain't ye didn't come on so 1 week or maybe they will need to be telling the Ghanaian people something. What has come out of their investigations now near Metimi Abua. And then so Dominic Isiabua, a producer and the first
born. You know, let's think Ghana.
Minerva.
Now, you should be ashamed. Kwoni.
Na se Kisini wo yeboa ne so.
Oh, you an identity. Kwoni.
Minerva Kisi yeboa.
How often do we mention that Kisi? Kwoni. You know, when people are giving names to their daughters and sons, they don't even think of where they come from. You lose identity. I'm a didn't cry. You lose. Say me never whatever.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Now you are dodging. Or don't call the certificate. So I don't know. I can't remember. You go to the Diana. And then you go to the.
Now I go Minerva. You go.
And you go. You should me. At the park and Sina. Oh, now Minerva. We are. What's that? Diandra. Akoso. Please get out of this place. Call you cross sanction.
Asempa FM.
Now, who to the? Akosua
Akosu Asafu Akentimpo. Ubo no say
you
call the certificate you know.
You would Minerva there.
Minerva there. Me
Diandra.
There's the Diandra. It's almost you much that no man you know. Omo no kwa bana you ma bagana I know almost we are coming back to our roots. We are Ghana. Yeah, a bottle of Tampaiko please. You know. Na dia yakwa say on the year cabro fufi. Ene nkoda nyina.
Na say do me maintain say e ka say o maka twi da o. De bia.
Yeah, no.
Brofo.
Yeah, okwa afia kotofia ni oni ni make brofo. Me say afia na okwa uni this year. Okwa mama vifia oni ni ma e ka brofo. Anwani ba.
Omo ntia wona. Ni ko ground for mo nko.
Asempa FM.
Na dia na mo ya Ghana yi. And then I'm going to
go. Me say agro.
There be obvious identity in your loose.
It's a thing.
Me too quiet weekend. Eddie Brobe and a cocoa beefy. Who's a man because all the Brobe da or try Brobe who brothers. I was Brobe, what's Brobe? Brobe or pipe Brobe or no I can cry yet for years every day. I'll chop Brobe and after you chop Brobe. What you want a Debiana and more Atia fast from Quanamope. You know, and people don't even bring those things to the house. Mankey. Brobe. Your man what system na?
I did be say fish fillet.
Yeah.
You better fish fillet.
Yeah, who's that local poisson la blabs here me woo. There you are the credit. You know, it is in building Ghana, we should also lose identity. And some of these things may lose your identity.
Very important.
Very important.
Very important. Indeed. I
don't want them. Yes. Yes. Now, I want for Nankasa Kwano. Mama visited Anguna and cry and ma.
And yeah, you as a parent, you may bring so bro for
no, crime. I carry the insurance. I may mistake. I may crime. I don't go for me. I'm going to mama money. I'm going to be saying I'm going to call. Hey, daddy, when they are worship, Papa, me come me to do them. Me call bro for crying. Man can if you guys are one converting. I crowd come because what's that problem? No, almost asking bro for the class.
Ain't he? And I say, Oko cabro for being your papa na 23 man. Of course, school and the teacher and your problem. Teacher can't say,
I can feel the scent, the smell of the day. But I'm going to cook with them.
Ain't he? You knew I'm going to come because I'm going to school. I'm going to school.
Yeah, wishing anyway. Maybe I'm not OTA. Yeah, wishing. Now, and you don't know from so. Yeah, on papa. No, this idea, but me never happy. Yes, happy.
No, my firstborn is 7 years. Wow.
Yeah,
we've come a long way.
Ken yo hello kwame was say Jai Dominic say na I'm for boy media man. That's why. Okay, so
wait sir. Obi, I beg, tell Omahini to tone down. He's just cracking me up. I'm at work and I'm embarrassing myself. You guys are too much. Thank you. Max, United Kingdom, Amfeld to be precise. Wait sir, Obi. Okay, this Tuesday was my 50th birthday. Onel Amponsan.
Oh wow,
Amsterdam.
Yes, the Banwa. Yes, Akufo-Addo. Mr. Monya Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo. Yes, so your old lady be dear friend Akufo-Addo.
In Papa Onel Amponsan. Tuesday, no, 50 years or Amsterdam. And okay, let me see. Wait, say Obi. Good afternoon. Please wish my mom Lucy Glee of Obuase Bossman a happy birthday for me. May God richly bless her. Ochiame Amwako Dakwa. Ne mame Lucy Glee and I would a happy birthday to your mom. Where's Obi? Omahini always makes my day. He's really making a lot of sense. If we want to move forward as a nation, we should take his advice. Keep doing the good work for Mother Ghana, guys. We miss you guys. Sami Tuga, Ewo Adansie FM.
Oh, Adansie.
Asanti. And to all the guys there, good afternoon to you. Obi, the moral fiber of the Ghanaian society has decayed over time, and it is high time we worked hard to diagnose and heal our system. Nobody, I mean nobody, can exonerate himself from the canker of bribery, corruption, shortcut, and patriotic attitude that has permeated the facet of our national life.
Very true.
As for Madame B still have vituperations, the listener about that event. Okay. Chrissy Reynolds for Agona or Dobin. This one says that shouldn't some of you help force the minority to come out with their findings on this impersonation of your friend is saying what's the
Ajwa.
Yeah,
but some more catching and some more and I'm because we investigate.
Yeah, minorities.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
But as to time
in some of these matters, that timelines are one.
I think the last time I know Kuja told him I said very soon I'm the initial finding. Okay. Also, this is how we can stop some of these MPs from playing with our minds. Good job to you both. I was waiting to see if you would condemn the video of Hannah Bissell. It is so uncouth coming from a modern day woman who should be mentoring others. Way Ifri, Mami Efia Akoto, Deputy CEO of Maslock. And you know, sir, Nkofobizu can say, Onona eye imposter. No, you know, her name. Yeah, Mami. Oh, she's sued. We're sued. Oh, she's in court. Yeah, I think she's in court.
No, but that's too dangerous.
Picture yeah, her pictures were all over. She's in court.
No, man, follow because I don't want to believe that. That thing really happened. If indeed, then I'm now relying on the minority to give us their side. Whilst call for more parliament, I know they are also investigating the matter, as in Joy News for almost So I really don't have much to say on this matter. But I'm waiting for whatever it is.
What the minority has got to say. Obi, you see how sometimes power get people drunk. How can people are not happy about the video of Honorable.
Obi, we sleep. That's the question I'm saying that I'm worried and was so shocked. So what I said, sometimes in whatever moment, when you self-restraint, self-control, So we are just telling her that what has happened here we say. So what I say, among yourself and our time and our dear Baba Wakasi, a child said, "True freeze us, you know, and just to a bow."
And not just to her, all other politicians who always pander to the way your friend is saying the more party base, no, they be what the party base. They also yama the party base. They pay. Ajingo Papa Abro Academy. Thank you. We say so if the special prosecutor has the capacity to prosecute, he has to inform. Does he have to inform the public before it's done? Kindly walk the talk rather. Abladewe Fia Kuma Zongo in Takrade. Go read the public prosecutor act no say also update Brano on what he is doing. We say Obi tell Oman that I Samuel Brian Boabeng I am incorruptible.
Oh, that's right.
We say Obi, I met a friend on Wednesday. He is dead today.
Oh.
I hear he was hit by a car at a police duty post.
Oh.
God protect us this December.
Protect us.
God
protect us.
Alex Martinson.
God protect us.
Wednesday,
yes.
And Friday we will.
Enrichi Alaju, yeah. Alaju hodom. Yeah. Alaju. Traffic man be sweat Koshia bi Nikosia at the Bafomato.
Yeah.
You know, just also Koshiano. The Koshia was also going like this. If you any cry if he be skills me. The Koshia was going. Koshia.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And when I was Koshia run also no Obi. Messi as a sini. Already it is all our Bentleys and our cars and our buildings and it ends at one place. Humility and focus for Christ's salvation. Pride and yet dishonesty and wow or time Nentitcha and what Missy Koshia Papa Missy so Yamini a sign bia Musobian free wakum one coswakus one crank Sabrina Kodo Kusiano Pediacusi.
Well, they won't crab.
No, there will be no other father. When they say, Obi Franco, comma, who not a Franco? Missy, meet the traffic move. I see a dear growty, all sure no crana, Mizano per broad or quaint. That was with a paparation and body lemon found him into a brewy. Also, Kushera, and you could share in a call. And it was like
as a movie.
The unum who said, "Yeah, Yanis owns any people not to be no way."
Yaria is yes.
Yeah, the normal baby brashe be ye. But Obi, I want training here.
Check up
your problem.
Luxury.
Yeah, me nipa eja. Baby, that's one the last time we check up. I could be 15, 17 years.
On your check
up that na koma pai.
Oh.
Hey. And the mechiwa koye check up na one kaza nipa dua no mu be say enoma ehinta no at your age also anu achi osisi. Enye normal. Iti omaya on here any ahunchiro no the responsibility on people who have money and the government is huge. Omaya unya access road obi yadia ade ni to eye nipa beti so eno and shall no o man na to nyoma jeje mu saa. In fact they be an Ghana for baso at this point in time and o be conscious of why they should be part of the system to make governance a very good tool about development and nipa welfare. Look at this. It's a also we are special until now the Christmas hospital and now the Christmas a problem now. No.
And the best as part of my New Year resolutions, the next year, Mama Yemfa checkups and the Amana more important, cry the kind of foods we eat now. In Yania Dino, Amaya Rebe Bray, entire Yenim, in the regular checkups, fortunately, you know, and they will call any public hospital. Say, Untimin Yenina, Untimin ye. Check up on all the ways that we will live our year, at least the basic ones, you know, or blood pressure, or cholesterol, or sugar, yes, or sugar level, or blood pressure, or weight. Utimi no mumpo kakaya at least. Say nyame wa do na wetima ye o liver na we ya ka humpo dia.
How can you monthly check am dey be am doctor or check him you know. Say afa ko MDS Lancet. We are or say Fafa Sunshine. We are or say Sabra me na me go no compare three ni nyina who say adena dida da ho no e clear answer.
Yeah.
Say be yanka so obi abetima to sada mo.
The basic ones,
basic. Ebinim priority investing in their health. Nisika onya o wiase nyina no or the corner pom di
Asempa.
Maybe you cannot do that, but there are some basics.
Basic ones, no. Because how and
the biggest for obi, ya so, ye ni, ye se, ye pay attention back okra. Ya so, ye ni, ye se, and ye me so ye say nipa say na Ghana ha o ma jibra kotena doctor hwese na o mo ko be do jeje eni adaje enu de bi dem bon gra eni adaje kra
ya say
atom boom no me catch me say the last time I checked bare 6 months back I go check him say obi say me say aprosa
na unim say de bia wo brush here you on the face of it you think that was seeing it
yes
now ukoni de omuma see we ni show hey now I don't know me call here me who was screen I was like hey this is
yes
hey masa enyo it was terrible
we need to pay I don't know sebi sometimes you can say when you are hotamo because sometimes your little 200 cedis can do a lot of things on your body so at your little 200 cedis no and 12 times you won't.
Because bra who bring say and then tima. It at least kakrebia who they check your blood pressure and this how your money there. My home here 2022 let it be part of your resolutions. Nyoma obey at least say untimi every quarter twice in the whole year. Ko check up kakra. Unya bibi kakra na be hwe wo senso a. Anaba ne sana the various dentists in the system, mama services.
Emra from Kakra. When you do na mutiminya for so it's very important. Obi ebe to so but my Jackson for into na be omunche because a lot of people they are brave fit last week. Me who said date bia ni so had there but e be omo de omo say natural. Okay. Say 2nd December platform ticket. This ticket is not transferable and valid for the same day of issue. And a signboard. Fatos na we no kantamanto baby owura e do 50 pesos.
Kantamanto.
Momwa we no akanto. Who call is kantamanto baby owura. It is a ticket mentias na say mutua for what? Because mentias 50 pesos a day owura. It is Dominic na for adwuma hono na me busa no so no. We were working to be with my boy with information. With my boy because I can't comment, but the complaints are becoming too much on this matter. Then I was
platform ticket.
Him for in the dash symbol man and AMN. No. Now platform ben ticket no.
This ticket is not transferable and valid for the same day of issue.
Yeah.
Wow. Platform ticket. But almost say a Cantamanto area.
Yeah, Cantamanto.
Okay, a picture of the ticket to Facebook. And we patch out here. Ubet me about Facebook about Babeshe. Na we a ticket I can want some say bia what yes kebia me ama obi da na wa ma yehu. Say
the platform ticket their company
yes.
You know.
50 pesos. Baby every day 50 pesos there. Ube who say and that tickets nearly aba. And bra Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM. Ne bra beshe. Say if this is familiar and where
maybe original identity emojis. They should just help us with the explanation. Anna Obi. Me who say we be din ko but quickly my main for win Mami mo
no me ba una cover a demonstration Ablekuma de no.
Oh, okay me ba.
Roads no. Yes it baby the agape. Is it agape?
Yeah, okay.
Uni agape.
There be minimum Ablekuma agape de minimum.
Wa Ablekuma.
Okay. Right, mami for wintwem. Mami mbo the sector minister is it Abujinapo, the lands and natural resources.
Samuel
Abujinapo. Any honorable Duka.
Yes.
You know.
Duka.
Yes, we say you advocate a lot on this matter of Galamsey and all those nti yes we need the to the extent that we even Wasekropon to experience it for ourselves. Anna oba ye no so no bibia we pay you. But at least we take environment
you know.
So I say and a lot of things
innovations we bring.
Ni Duka me the mechanic say
so Duka is the deputy in charge of mining.
Debia danko for the report brain. Omutia. Apart from say me bo mabaso no. And I me bo mabaso because I think they even though movements are was you know. Omo jina de no so ama ye. And with the introduction and say the musi manage omo community mining knows or whatever. Can in perception here MPB for one year mom. But we are also moving into it and getting the OBA we are qualified biano Ghana Nibia and partisanship. But I'm just also telling them that in as much as you catch from some modern buy any sort if we call Galamsey and Tokwa, if we can Galamsey once a baby
Asempa FM.
It's your best nano they report by said a chim town for you say whatever town for it movement to her a bus up we press the knob or more lie on the two jama say who say no money nana. I wish that the sector minister or the deputy is listening on comment have no money but near catch them out for say number we so who say will be 2 and a movie and 7 for tebia for number we Chorobu Duka Mekuduka we thank you for Ono minister the moye but still there's movement in the system mon clear na Ghana ya huntoyen mon sisa ni ya huntoyen na Ghana ekwa ye kwatia Galamsey enya papa no etimi agina ama yensuo ene ye kwaye ene nyoma etimi di ehawbre nyina anu etimi abras anase afiri okra aide ako.
And 2 demonstrations I can see me you know
yeah but
mami ye Sunyani baako ya nkranti ye hwa Ablekuma de no na afi
ye kwa Ablekuma
okay ye nua intimi enko nti Ablekuma o say ho the agape Ablekuma no from a Ablekuma wa hefa baby eti Ablekuma wa yen
nti say ye wo kokomlemle say o hit N1 as a wo kokaso ano
yes
obedru junction bi after Kwashima junction
ye fa kwa awoshi no
and pokwase
new road new road
and
sa road no mo say asay no
and yes sa road inside into no senebe ya obefi agape abedru
sa main road
kwan no ho no
poto
distance no coffee junction here friend of Pentecost junction
Asempa FM
Pentecost junction
Pentecost junction airport also can what makari what is Pentecost why
Pentecost junction no echo agape town inside no
yeah
I mean Messisia 500 meters
500
meters now we ra undu 1 kilometer kra
now 1 kilometer and now so final say do we have the videos in the videos number 2 is here momra Asempa page now momra me share videos maybe see on the live stream yeah
intino send make no distance no nye distance tin bia now so ukra car 500 kilometers no be to me create 500 meters I mean obe to me a deep you know 30 minutes do 1 hour I won't do
30 minutes
I won't do
to 1 hour
I won't do
on a 500 meter stretch
I won't do senior man
say traffic was one I say
enye traffic say ekwane de da ho so what be ma faso say na aye no car kese kra me hu eye forerunner me hu V8 to me fa car no so in fact police car edi echi no na eye Nissan patrol no kra enam kwan no so a sana ese ento ne boase ansana etimi akọ na cars nketo de picanto ne matches ne yide amukra de nti ene ewie yi no taxi driver for ne so mo bo afu enti
amukra na demonstration no okay nti uba you would see the videos of the area you see where Ablekuma agape eho ena taxi drivers near this demonstration.
Taxi drivers near Timamufo
na wo ho no. And omo call ne say aban enya dey omo say 500 meter stretch no.
And fix the road anymore. Na omo aka akokra bi amene ne kasa. O say what na ho 20 years.
20 years.
20 years. Omo ko basa assemblyman we.
Na light pole we na dey.
Na me beba so light pole no esi the abafo be can say canal na drain.
Yes.
Gata bia eda ho kese.
Yes.
Na gata no exit wo ho. A nsuo efa bridge bia se ebe rasa gata no. Na ahwea na ewo gata ne nchen se be prevent nsuo no se ba enkoro bi fie no. Ahwea ne nyina na nsuo ahohoro eko no.
Ndi omo so hia omo own sea defense.
Obi.
Omo hia omo sea
light
defense.
pole esi ho no. Obi light pole no.
Yes.
Se o share video no Facebook a obehu se asie ni na ahwe wa asie ni na didi.
Ebetime bu anytime.
Ebetime bu anytime to o hwa. Omo say omo so say light pole no and tofem.
We so say 11k no 33 kV. Hey, and the way tofem e ha adwen
o share video na ye show no hwe ekire ho na obehu no say ye gas filling station.
Yes.
Esa wo ho.
Yeah, me who gas filling station.
Exactly. Inti sana light pole we ye tenten no.
Oh man, but this is dangerous because gas filling station wo and when 33 kV why is the good form per any because and yempo no man yes you diable. How do you cite a gas filling station as such an area?
There are regulations will be.
But you don't say
me ko catch any pay o se me fa bi mre. E bi no hwe no. Any pan say ani o sabote. On the traffic congestion onimka. Ani or sabote. So no. So I go carry say, "Oh my, he should help me with this thing." And he has to pull more no. Okay, ka bro for sa ani or sabote. Che BBC reporter. Bro for sa. And he be chire no. E jicha problem e no.
But wait, Paul we nya to form say Kim. Maza, yaji any so because filling station, gas filling station where they will chrome the door.
Yeah.
Chrome too much.
Gas filling station, chia restaurant and a pub,
in this country.
In the way we no sure, I'm very sure, sir. ECG for constringing or more lines now a gas filling station. And how do you allow gas tank under a 33 kV line? It's bad. It's really bad. And apart from quine, when's your issue almost
issue raising almost say we say light pole no top fem there and your quine crowd ehun hia po say o because remember no bi akọ no be ewu. This is very dangerous. Very dangerous. In the quine of 500 na o man menso me dey say into for a stretch of 500 meters in 1 kilometer. Now assemblies no and omo ni grade o betimi dey grade quine so brano. And I said, no, so too much to
that's not their responsibility. Don't see a call, English and but you know English amount for now. Which one is it? Yes. Is it correct?
Yes.
You call and say when you say me call to share for lack of a better word. Mention crutch no. No catch say an attempt by the assembly apart from cost. So the highways.
It's not only a highway road.
But I'm saying
but when you get highways,
urban roads for also catch you say no so we say an assembly requires scarce resources. Very scarce resources. Obekan na idea the crowdfund the crime koi. It you no confess can free nenko. No we dey ni kwase yo.
No mind we roadway no yene MC no gas central MC in the Mohammed Bashiru.
Yeah.
Mohammed Bashiru.
Obobo pe na.
Oh mind.
Mohammed Bashiru.
Yes. Bashiru.
No. Or say municipality no be 30 projects ni na awarded on contracts. In fact, roadway enim na ekop sa Pentacle Junction na me board you know. Utumi say omo lay gutters.
Oh, my gutters
kakra bi.
Hey.
But almost say contractor
no. Quarters so man go for contracts pa.
What we don't know is when exactly the contract was awarded. And you know, also Bashiru Mohammed no ono ye new MC. Nti o say ono so gada ne ho aye investigation and who say contract ben na e amano contract no da ben na award there. But ni na no resident ne say contractor no by site by ye gata owie no
asanko Oma na onim say eyi damfa kwan so su kwan no see as a contractor by wasanko
na kwan na no
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
That's what see show for asase ba you see dry season abi dey bi
you see about 3 days before I stand in your market
homu hwio of Abuakwata or a no nonsense personality. We offer whether man say contractor. If I'm in call for Swasema, who say a coin call from Agboba to
Pantino.
A Pantino. A contractor be by year Juma through can be also. Of a tiemu kasaya many from Ablaje through to Abokobi back to Pantai. And Abokobi inside no T junction go back to Pantai. Contractor that's say re-graveling no say they make one na expect say offer on purely cotal in the mebusa no say wasapeti egusu obi na first na utoma na wa hu say one of the challenges that driver for so regular maintenance cars no shocks ni body na dede ba mu yakuri na yakwan nti no say unya kwanya say wo yakwan amaya na me ya see ntimi nya kwa because bi na say kwan no they wa check cry be 4 years they wa check or say kwan we dey say wa chile bi pa
4 years now 32 under 1 year 82 in the demonstration where taxi drivers no kwan as residents
no
because it looks very well organized so share placards near they are very well done. Resident of Agape also pay taxes. Almost a resident of Agape deserve better. Agape is part of Ghana. Now purely residential.
That's a new site, bisa.
Oh, a new site.
You will not call it a new site because in Kofat but send a hotel no you are not having a hospital so it's still really very much in the workings as a developer inti say road nearby me mama bi amene ka so say nkranza e no krama ye di ebro bre no na ye di ebro ne ba e no anoton de hwe ne mako school na oba be do sa Pentecost junction obi amfa because taxes na go on car nke
be mem no kra
nti wo de ebro no beto car ni mu a ebe mem no na okofa kwan no so dia na eche se ode obekọ aba no ko workshop no nti obi amfa no nti ade se ono a na obesoa na ebro bro no de fro pepo no
ene mami bre ni nyina kwan ni nti
obu nkotoje ewo ahwea no mu ahwea kokko net kokko no mo sam of friend net kokko obu nkotoje wo se akufado ye pa cho we dear nkotoje gu fem
500 meters there it's
hono ye yi anya so tuom
as ho MP ni kra ye
adoma ko kisi
doctor no ye doctor we there asonhye aba doctor asonhye
yen ka say doctor you open so ba adawa che ba so bibi doctor do something
before you die now when they asonhye on Krobia office of the vice president
yes
Obi the gas filling station was established there before most people came to reside there
okay
the Agape needs serious development also the gas station has been there for more than a decade.
Oh wow.
The area is a developing area and it's developing very fast too.
Okay, so
there should be a policy around it. It's a
gas station. Yes, and we are locating.
What do we do?
Yes. Wow. A good so the because I make say by here there na wo Ablaje kwase there. I'm to Ablaje developers gas station be show. Ani o sabote we be ma brabak. We dey walk journey akote. I can't traffic once man go. Obi my place is where so I knew sabote come. Obi hwe be no achiro say on be take action. Ana okwa on it.
My am Sunyani in the free Agape you call my in chrome. My I think it's a good job done. Yeah, that's my ultimatum be ana.
Almost the petition MC almost 3 months.
Oh, very fair.
Dear.
Very fair.
3 months. But 3 months, more trouble. And now say, gu quota.
Yeah, be more trouble. They almost say, more trouble than a janisa. Almost say, more per se, road no. Send out who easily gone. Send out.
Omo do mano na don. E bi wo omo. Omo do mano don yire. Omo do ma so ama monye sa. Omo do ma no do nwere.
Ojo mu nya quota no.
Ode so ikokra na ode. Wa say asem kra. Ode who kaze yango to ayeda. Ya wo agape no obeti kwa wo pe quota. And say I have the
no mind into that omo create placards.
No. You don't must for demonstrating, but please. Omu di answer kwale be mo trouble.
Omo pay.
Me
pay asphalt na we go.
Adam say, me see you don't must for so my true imagine. But conditional clause there. Omo no ko be chrome now no kaze aro.
Omo pay East Legon asphalt bi. Oh for na omo ye no. For na free East Legon police station hall. Masa, I don't know what was asphalt pay.
Achi say
Jesus Christ.
Tun. Na de Uni can first be mature difference between Hodian and East Legon. Uni can first who see me there
Agape for East Legon. Papa be tun 500 meters straight into honorable Makwate here. The honor. Uri ayedase. That's a power for a job well done. Thank you. In 3 months, honorable Adomaku Kisi, NOMC, more 3 months.
But I think said Omaya, my friend said, Sebi Omani na krani mu, anti-tin krani. Bosume makumakumi inside the Sebi. Wani bo Sebi. Na etekra beti so inti na meka se omudi man de omonto omade ompese kwane se kwane etimi daso ma omutimi de omhyen if so I agree perfectly with that. The conditional clause of comparison it doesn't come in. We need a motorable road agape. We can't compromise. I support that because a shay say a say na hokaba and I say anadu desum bibi koto wo sa bia ho it is not easy. I respect their opinion. I think that Abayim paying for in this case Amwakwata Wate in the assembly in Amwakwata Nini Peonina so come then something to make it for now no
at least in the interim
yes to get it going to get it going
get the contractor back on the road and come and do the road for them. But chairman of the cook say Obi on mine, you make me laugh, pal. So you mean the people of Agape don't deserve asphalt, eh? Oh, they do. Why not? They do. But I'm say, if you Agape, I am co-crew.
Yes, I don't see the NSO.
Hey, now they won't see the echo.
This one they're very calm.
Sunyani.
No, calm.
Oh, they are now the
BBSO.
Share. Sunyani. Precious Semevo. Precious, I call about it saying.
Nyamiadom, na wunso.
Nyamiadom yenso ye hoye. Eri enim se Storm FM for 8 yen wa utie Storm FM bia utie kosi sen. Den na akoso Sunyani ne.
Demonstration. Ana akoso Sunyani ne. Nimina ni se timamufo no ensema mo kan se aban enya aban e wosu aban aba twa mu nyina aban e wosu yi kan o ma sisi o ma che na de bia o me de ba fi de o mo tinte su kokwa ma aban hu se ana aban o bia o be san aba bia hu se se Sunyani fo me ni abre nti ene o mo ti o mo hugu mo nchin so eye dede na ya sumdwe so de but our intention was clear. Emma obi biara hu se niama akoso Sunyani a omani nyi hu no omde ni nyina tudwa baako na omde sa krata no ekofoma Bono Regional House of Chiefs. Emma omune so Vice President of House ono ne so Mokoche Dom City for the second. Outside Drobo Manhine ono na a J petition on behalf of the House. Na ashafie no omo tipo omo nyama so mbe demonstration no police for security for omanti omase but benefore ana convenience nani omo ko din komo ama afidi antiase de ye eduma nsemni bi nso ne se bi amanyoko bi na sise omachi na omo pese omo ma the current government here unpopular but convenience na na benefore edi enim atakoto our president, Sunyani Youth Development Association, and Mr. Rand for the MP, our director, Sun City Radio, and former director, BA United, very influential personality and a resident of Sunyani. Omoni MP for can be a mean at Tony Amani Corso. Now, Omon Samono, Dawson. And
meba menu amamen kantre wona wotie say ebia what to say and the Sunyani for a demonstration but who videos nibi oba ye Facebook live stream na we be we demonstration what ho t-shirt nyina Sunyani deserves better and only the good t-shirt no enim ebi nso de ye bono deserves better and okra placard fulfill the promise of police hospital na police hospital Sunyani. Okay. Police hospital was Sunyani, Precious.
Police hospital in Sunyani. Your police clinic.
Okay.
Your police clinic, but promise me by Senka, Embassy Police Hospital, amount. And yeah, no promise. I check.
Promise. I want to
successive government, you know, that promise. Successive government, you know, promise about the police hospital, amount, but you know, me National Americano.
Okay.
Regional library. I shall say over 20 years ago, according to the convenience. And it is 19 years behind schedule. You know, because I go to see Penquase and Quabing, Sunyani, Siwa, Center for National Culture, building. The year shall say over 50 years ago, I go to the almost say about education more and you know so about so upgrading facility be and say or they another level of education ever region there almost see down for but convenience no anything for I was Sunyani say a baha said yeah that na e ha no na aban ababe sesano no aye ne foforo in fact home the buy Sunyani Technical University or Sunyani Technical Institute and aban page mu koye ne Sunyani Technical Polytechnic and yasa page mu aye ne Sunyani Technical University omo chese kwada regions are Technical Institute no ho and I say Technical University is ho but omo de dey akabum and I say omo ni Technical Institute University of Energy and Natural Resources na ye Kwame Nkrumah Suapon no omo campus e wa ha but University of Energy and Natural Resources ban sa university na yes no e de ye but omo chese kwada regional University of Health and Allied Science aban shate e si dan foforo e hye bibia ase foforo ba ba ha no say ya entisa na ni twa ma wo kra ye na saying top finance minister Ken Oforiatta and no already budget statement e can say Sunyani Coronation Park ebe go through rehabilitation because budget no I'm making provisions for that and only adi twa omunsuno mukura say Sunyani Coronation Park Sunyani abua Ghana when it comes to sports agudie nsem bia ma Ghana bununi.
Hello? Hello? Okay, too bad. Ahomanatiko will work the lines and get him back. Now, Yaneno Etimi Atwa, so Ekosiisen saying Sunny, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Lot and lot of your messages here, but Moma Yentie we Emra Yaba would go back to Sunyani na afe Yeni Yenuano Ewie and common because the list no ewa Nioma Sunyani for so Muhiano Edoso. But Moma Yentie we Emra Yaba will go back.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you're positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My brandy, won't mommy buy malaria. I am malaria drone.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Esai Artimeta and Lumifantro Wumuntino. A boa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum anyaya na a year juma suntem.
Wow, Shasa was sorry. Romeo, bet me a taekwondo training and ne.
Semi catcher.
Our pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, ya wonkara dear and I'm penny phone so dear. And to phone for Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited, our 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD Ashishamagia to Muse yeah.
Ghana Equiafo. Compute Ghana Ashisha Aquina Sonko Equiafo Day. Every second, a copy in 5th December. Ayada Equiafo Ninasi. Yamamu near Jumapa Mode Boagana main. Bra, na beta de ewo Compute Ghana Nkrabata a ewo Ghana half an nyina na enjoy entity so ewo wo brand ni nyina so fra yen ewo 0307 070707 ana 0243 143 ani yen ni insawo so ewo www.computeghana.com ana download the app no ewo iOS ana Android. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe bua wet yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abemwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank Nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso sa and hubatia mawa, I just would dear did you may ansa na ube so ujano. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara and jeho. Sawute in from a jahon pampana, bue aponone and pomanu yina, a banisa man saw ana me numbri biara edi in yinama who din a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho, nafre onim di four mano meshe mount. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. So ehuro natural say etue ampa ta ehwe say droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe say abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe say from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi a free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
I feel Bronyano, what's his name?
Na feel Bronyano, Umpo, ye bid Yamane Wayano, and Madum TV 9 lessons and Carol, and Falco, Adum TV 9 lessons and Carol, or favorite Kuma Stars, I would walk. Yes, I want to win you to come. 1 year baby, yes, wine a man, and 1 year, yes, Papa yourself. Be a better announcing so, die, Meshia catcher, yes, star. And Suman Polano, the big talent show contestants, Piazza Memorial Youth Choir, and it's surprise, baby. My share, and Friday 24th December, our National Theatre. Tatigana, we will have 2 shows. First show near 1 to 4 p.m. The second show near 8 to 11 p.m. Adult TV 9 lessons and Carol. My question yesterday, Serene Insurance, day by day men, in Ulanupa North Bay, Franco Trading Enterprise, Big Maron Pharmacy, Metfab Roofing System, Eredec Limited, Keep Fit Natural Mineral Water, Valido Spices, Mansoa Herbal, Are You Love Skype Water, Adum TV 9 Lessons and Carol. Rabia, Adum TV, you what you ye.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke. Nam papa.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say, awake bottle baako bi a wobeto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die inso ebo.
Enia du fudiachi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundache, Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Kojo, my national service posting come where I make dry, I no even get I make passa.
Ah, Shadi, you follow shake. Money no be problem. You don't hear of direct service loan? A special package for national service persons in the public sector from direct savings and loans.
Ah, what that?
Asempa just with your NSS number plus your phone number where you take register for the national service. You fit get loan today no. By just dialing *396*1#. You fit get loan from 100 Ghana to 2,000 Ghana cedis. You go take sort your body out.
Hey, you make serious? I for just dial *396*1#. I go get the money.
Massa. Just dial *396*1#. Follow the prompt and you go get them. No collateral, no paperwork, no long things via. You feel reapply anytime if you repay finish. The post in there, you go. No shaking, direct service loan day. National service go be. Just dial *396*1# now.
Direct savings and loans. Assured banking.
Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abemwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank in Krabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Get ready to join all music lovers for a night of awesomeness. Freedom Family Entertainment and Lodgy Entertainment presents an intimate night with the maestro, Mr. Music Man, called Joe and G. It's the Lovers Celebration, celebrating 30 years of Kojo Ng's 24th night festival. Yes, a night of musical wizardry and showbiz excellence from the king of love songs. December 24th, 2021 at the Icon Event Center opposite Living Room East Legon. It's the Lovers Celebration with Kojo Ng. Also performing on the night, Famiye, Efia, Kwame Yabua, and Santi from South Africa. Dial *447*397# to purchase tickets for 200 cities economy, 500 cities business class, and 800 cities for first class tickets. Or simply call 024-508-5016 to reserve your table. It's 3 decades of 24th night celebration with Kojo Ng. This event is supported by Event Vendors Association.
Muntie, Asempa, Wubetinsen, Asempa, Nia Wupe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Wu Fie, Asempa, Wu Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Wu Biara, Asempa FM, 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wutie no ma yenhwe na yenkonko wie Sunyani interview no yeba na yaba betoa dwumadi no eso ntimo nhyɛ ne nso ema yen yebɛsen akosunyani na yene precious semevo atoa yenkomo ne so. We're talking about the demonstration across Sunyani and mo amu videos obeba in Facebook live stream no videos no twegu ewo nti oba obehu sɛ de nioma esi ete while we work the lines to get Precious back, no, let me say, Obi, you see, people have trust in the Nanado government, and that's why they are petitioning him. It is not the Yintiubia one, and that's democratic government you can trust. A blissful weekend to the people of Ajumaku Inyane CM constituency. And he says, Kwiku Beye, and that's from Kwiku Noah, the secretary of that constituency. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Sunyani deserves better. We deserve a good library, good roads, stadium, and our district hospital, and a few has to be rehabilitated. Okay, Godfred Adoa or Bronx or your Bonoba, he adds. Precious.
Yeah, hello.
Aha, yeah, Ahomano etekwa mepacho to asoma me now we'll go over list no list of Neoma Sunyani for so muhiano.
Yes, Sana make an library. I shot over 20 years ago. Over 19 years ago, ne sanka library no movie, but me say, library no ye I go to war. Our Center for National Culture, mo building, and so I shot here. It's over 50 years in and also to high educational facilities. Other regions, you're maintaining old one, near see new one among, but convenience which is Obabuno regional. Old ones never honor, near conventional, a new institution, next is almost old one. A situation enters a war, other region, almost roads, and so who in some almost roads need to have. Maybe see a bit about now. Penifo aba be di ho agora ye to aba wi ana kyese aye akikide nante ana ase na ye ja adwuma no kora eno so hu nsem e wo ho a how any nsem be airport in particular airport rehabilitation sha say e cover 3 years ni be pense me no ka say eno so hu dwuma omo wie convenience ne trese ni choma wo sana na mekana ne say finance minister reading the budget no or can say abaya make provision for Sunyani Coronation Park on renovate and we are sema na nyabo to sem kra ma residents ene nananom ene timamufu e wo hanom say abaya dada o mache abaya baako de bia ye be see new stadium mamamo and so embasoda ene de yekote ya say ye be renovate old one no bioma na say akoye say educational institutions and the bia dada na ne aba bedane no na ewe no we de omo nti atiesa de bia omo ye hunhun ache ba feed omo te omanumu ntesukoko ama ba ye hu se omani abre enye obia na ehso mu kutupa omo ano madadwe hu se Sunyani and Bono region deserves better national cake no omo gidi se aban enche ne yie emo omo so munya omo chefa na asema wo ne said petition no sana mekan no man fan koma MC and as a regional coordinating council and regional minister but on the call regional mo pese ekokudu president na ekufa do ho e bisa convenience ne say na asem incident tia te kakra omo ntire mu ni say oma try severally say omo ne aban na musifo e wo ha no say ebedi nkomo according to convener na ata akoto not less than 7 communications but bakukura ni wa mpinifo frɛ o mni o mutena tika sɛ o munsɛm a maka no sɛ ni yate sɛ ni ayedu ana sɛ ni edu nti o mu nhyɛ da ni gidie e wa ban na musifo e wo ha no mu sɛ o mu san de krata ya na petition ko mo kura mpo a e be kwa kodu mampanyi ahweye nti no mo de fa na nanom so sɛ omu nyusu omani onyam omu momodin ase omu haw ebe kwa kodu omampanyi enim na nananom nso ɛso mu ɔkokyere dɔm sechiako the second double man hene our vice president Bono Regional House of Chiefs also mu on behalf of the house no say ɔma Socrates ɔmbɛhwɛm na ɔtwe di enum ya ɔmbɛtena ase ahemfo no bɛtena ase ɔmo de bɛka ho ɔmbɛdi ho nkɔmɔ gyina ebi a ɔmbɛsi no sɛ ɔmo kɔma mpanyia so yɛ na ɔmo de kroni how region how ɛkɔto mampanyia no mpɛ sɛ na timamufoɔ no ɛsie ni a ɔmbɛtu ho anamo na ɔmo a ɔmo gyi tum sɛ nneɛma bebree kɔ so Sunyani ne Bono region mu a ɔmo ayɛ din akyɛ ayɛ sɛ ɔmo ka ho asɛm na aban ɛba bɛboa wɔn sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ bɛma ntuntuo a ɛkɔ so wɔ mmeammea no ɔmo nso ɛbɛnya ntuntuo no bi ɛwɔ Sunyani ne Bono region.
Okay, Precious, inti semitie we are Sunyani Coronation Park renovation omompe, they want a completely new stadium, right?
Yes, a complete new stadium, minimum of 65,000 capacity.
Minimum of saying?
Only to about 65 or 60,000 capacity.
60,000 capacity stadium?
Yes.
It was Sunyani.
So you be 15,000 BMO. A capacity be a born nations cup and as a World Cup qualifier and a bibikra. So young to me up who have venue no say a movie wa anime. Na ba a good year more Sunyani unti Ghana sports. Now be Sunyani and after Bono region a film.
Mebao, was it in the petition say Omo pesa 65,000 capacity stadium no? Our petition in him.
Mene a branch here or that
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Ekona and Sunyani Youth for Development Association. Ra Akuto Ata Edi in Komono. And no any in Sama Okain say facility almost facility a big enough about 60,000 capacity. A bit me a hosty. Now, say, main kind a portion of the petition in Joe.
Okay.
But the recent development on our stadium is suggesting that a 15,000 capacity stadium is being worked on for Sunyani. Indeed, we plead that a sports-loving and talented region like ours, Sunyani should have not less than 60,000 capacity stadium.
Oh, wow. Because that then will be the biggest stadium in Ghana.
And only near a land has been graciously given by the Sunyani Traditional Council for a standard stadium, and as such, we see why the town cannot have a standard stadium. Until they were specific about the capacity, or more anticipate to say a buying. Ebabaya moment na enye renovation na sana meno kase kura unim se Ghana Division 1 League in Poashase Kroma de Division 1 teams BA United Bofakwatano Young Apostles Football Club Swatreman Football Club sa class in na omuntimi isi account Coronation Park according to Ghana Football Association and Club Licensing Board and meeting the minimum standard.
Okay. And that's why I was saying
class in our home either in Setiman and I said before.
Okay. On the roads no ona ote Sunyani. Are roads in Sunyani that bad? Metre Sunyani Township roads no.
Yes, Miami Bia to say Sunyani from the regional hospital, Ekosiisen On Asempa. Meno ka say contractor o kwano so awoye adwuma. Contractor o kwano so awoye adwuma.
Okay.
But semamufo ne hawo ne say tie beto aba na adwuma ne aye ne gidigidi. Anajo kura yetimi ye bi, especially the president eba srahia. But enu twemu a na akoya chichide nante. Ebeye boko sa na another 4 years aba. No muti dust num sa Sunyani Ring Road and so Ekoswa and also entimi and so 10 years econo and also snail pace sa Oko Sunyani Brono so Bakuniaba and Kwase Abisim and Kwabe estate airport residential area ne na sefo omo nyina odumase omo nyina ne regions no emu no main two kwan regions no le two kwan bebre ukọ regions no district no bebre German North German South Wenchi ni other areas no roads are terrible to be blunt they are terrible.
But within Sunyani proper there, for all the areas how we boss no are contractors there. Areas how we boss so makwan you know are contractors on those roads.
Roads are contractors so Sunyani Yahima Road. Stretcher regional hospital name Yaye Ebusu Asfata Edu New Doma. But Afa Barak Photochrome Yahima Ekonyinano Ejuma Oho American contractor so but Ekosiise On Asempa Asem say pace no snow. Pa ne cost for years and it has been like this for about 8 years. Organizers of the demonstrators no Eka Ring Road and also Sino Hydro project no and also contractor so and now me to mu say contractor but again they are talking about the pace of the project. Now inner roads maybe some of the nearby towns in Sunyani American, say New Doma, Abisin, Penkwase, Odumase, Wakuniaba, and near Kikahono. Omuna Jitun say, a quine did that a quine in your papa.
Okay. Ain't with the airport no is there a contractor on site or yeah Juma airport now?
Me, I said the last time I visited airport, quite some months ago, and on the invitation of the regional House of Chiefs, I'm more concerned. I'm quite yes, contractor ni be sharing say yes, omo wo ho mo yejuma. Ibiki tuwa bi na esi omo kwan. But nyuma na aka no, aka kakra bi na te say omo yejuma na nesa. But again, timamufo na te actually so much santem we are abre. I shall say 2019, or you be 2020, you be 2021. 2021 zona still Sunyani Airport is still
meaning the contractor is there but the work is slow. Sanity.
Yes. And I say sometimes it does not even move. Contractor but it may be uncle so.
The last time I will call airport
timelines over the time or Modiama. Mekai last year, you ever saw about Deputy Aviation Minister by the end of December. That was last year. No maybe Anyama so you see a film you baby this time. Then swap on the baby this time. Now point to my voice no more can no matter.
Last time I'll call airport where I mean.
Oh, about 3-4 months ago.
Oh, 3-4 months.
Yes.
That's a long time. And time I'll call and they're not contract on our site.
Yes, yes, no more. Or more patches, other things that were tarmac and also.
Okay.
A massive rehabilitation or more extending the runway near other infrastructure upgrade near Kikau. The last time I called, yes, the contractor was there. They were working. I know my timeline, so maybe but and also I found so many times.
Okay, in the actual work, a contractor is to extend the runway.
Yeah, extension of the runway. Some other petty, infrastructure. Just upgrade it to a certain level. But the major work in here. The runway.
On the hospital, they are calling say the promise to build a police hospital now buying MAC, right?
Yes, that is what they said.
Okay.
What me tell?
Yeah, me say police hospital no na come demands now.
Aye.
Now the current regional hospital there.
Yes, eka omu demand who say Sunyani deserve a regional police hospital. A commodiment.
Okay.
I'm sure they are working on one or two of the placards. During the demonstration.
Yeah. And they also say they need a university.
Yes, there's a university here, Sunyani Technical University, or University of Energy and Natural Resources.
Yes.
And also Sunyani Hanumuti.
Okay, and they've not called for a new university.
Not that omo petition, you know. I am yet to say
okay.
But I've seen many other things, the ring roads, dualization of New Domaya, Hima Road, Sunyani Airport, Children's Library, health and water sanitation, the regional hospital, Omo Kanwas, a municipal hospital, Omo believe police hospital. Yes, police hospital, Omo Tamomukaino. And they said that we call on the government to build a police hospital to boost the health infrastructure of Sunyani to ensure quality health care for the people. It's captured in their petitioner, Omo Presente, you know.
So, we share demonstration now. Yes, yeah, share videos na our Facebook lives this year. Na, udi wani bubu a ni passe bese ni pie ba demonstration yi.
Oh, it should be over thousands. It should be over thousands because massive. It was massive. On the if you na yedi a channel, yeah, na nka yedi a drone shot ah.
Okay, be huni ye.
Ebi anka obetime hu. Baby a shot safety ni baby do any sometimes you know ebi fragmented kakra but it was massive. It was massive.
Okay, Precious, my yenase bibi ani a yebese di nkomo why
me ba to man ton kata radio
me si bibi ani yebese di nkomo ye da se
me ba to mate
okay in the Precious semevo na motin nka no o say
massive ben sabona hafofo ye demonstration
nipa na ye demonstration no
ana wo kaso ye massive
ana nipa ne dos
and ye me no ya adwen kaso bia wo kaso adwuma na ye massive ba bia ye ko ye ni abro ye kuro airport na ye wo hona ye nyemaye no ye ni abro
I say contractor was site
which contractor
now who call her the last time I call her
oh me just me call her check but the free man say wajia me ye kan ya check
airport no
e kan ya check na Sunyani airport call you breaking it down nasam anya nasam o won say na no ye nua napo minister abe kan asem bi wa hwe ya hwe ni ye the asem bebo obi a be demand bibi because acquired by force searching twan I have for there na esro bro na esro dokronkon fuse na edi memu na omo nyina ye pepe for ma sabe wadaroma wanima mpeni for se nye tani ba ko peni osirem Ghana for nyina we need something obi anya bibi na ye yiri aban chinchina twan se wan fa wo ye nhema okotama da oni yombe okotamala oni yombe Bagri Dam no ye bia. How many people are free ye tuom? How many people are juma say? And so I thought that ye nimsa buying near my no sikano extra to watch channel kra. No mobia so den and wa joro kakra. Me baby amete Botiano, new Botiano.
Mozoma kwan poto.
Me segi se wo the tractor na be fifi aba. Ensuo to agi se wo the kodo na beko. Yeah, chance saying you doom can be 5 times a day.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa pipe in the hall. So if we started demonstrations are buying one man quine, one may ensure my now one can hear my
budget
to my ye. And to certain demands who are you're careful how we are demanding certain things from government now. You're say half what they as if they be I mean, time you on my walk, you Keta and yes, I Keta. No, many problem be a summit will be. And I said, you ensure a yen and any baby tear. Why not? About the boy, say, but how much money no more can was them? Say, I'm for Keta defense. Feasibility studies one, I buy only 10 million Ghana in Najim. What can I say, Sunyani airport? No, Sigasan here. Yabakan Shamiatiana, Sigasan here, Sunyani hospital. Yan ya kwan what but Botiano ni Botiano. Yes, you 10 million there kwan na. And so please feasibility studies keke 10 million Ghana cedi. Yes kaketwa. So certain trinity and anya we amenya we edu ba bia and then people no power. Tomorrow NDC meet my power. And so na mo kan ha pepe. Everybody will also demonstrate and say that sa buy one man me ade we ya amfa ko budget man ye ntiase ye ntoba.
Obi me nature.
Mo man careful. Na
me nature
toda. Yen stra de mbisa aban yire ne ho nye bibi mfa mo oman ma.
Okay.
But me sure say aban betimi at once aban be na won person betra obenya sumwie. Sesi ya na dan kwaku for do aban. Obenya anka de Ghana for penya so nkwa ye.
Wa ya ma won.
Asem bi eni ho. Nka ne ketchafo ya defense amon. Sunyanfo ya airport aman. Botiano for ya kwan aman. Obia bibia ohia bia wa ya aman. Nka ono kwa da nka wonda.
So ata akoto convener of the demonstration anyway Ukrom Sunyani.
Yes.
Attack to wa homane so you ready a portion of the petition.
Oh, microphone ya ni abre o. Microphone ni abre what?
Attack to na etesai.
Me ho ya familia.
Na Charles Owusu say otia o mo ye adwumaden.
Entima mabi by tawmachi.
Yo, me jene so far ya da na so.
Good. Now, report on a kind portions of mo petition, no. Okay. Now, Osemusi Stadium, I'm pay Sunyani, no. Mo pay 60 to 65,000 capacity stadium.
Yes.
Adeng.
He who laughs best. You share a contribution to sports in Ghana.
Ekosiisen On
Now,
Asempa
for over this long period, you transfer I say the CDM. Mostly 15,000 capacity stadium. You can't 15,000 capacity stadium, and not be the only question in district capital, baby. Sunyani regional capital. Sunyani qualifies for the metropolitan area, just that in Yan Farm Free, and so you have everything it takes to be called metropolitan area. It's the my idea, Sunyani. It looks as if by her, and I say, you will say, the MP is being found so Munsum. Yansha Ghana. The first ever World Cup about Ghana, 1991. Captain of the team of Modibai, Naya Alex Opoku of Sunyani. But he was captain Black Stars for over 10 years. You have players at the players did play George Atta, Sampene, Nanajman Joe, Danousu. I can call names, I can call. Adansi Bona and the rest of them. You declare saying that Bana say maybe a stadium across Ghana. You make Chema Faha, you the fire mutum, you the fire pum, you the Koya Nasi, you see, you just know. Over all this long period, there regional capitals are Kessia don't capacity send Simomo. I say the question is 15,000 capacity. This is denigrating and insulting. Say a bus impose secondary schools around Crown say, so more call Akoye Interqua, among cohort. And you know, winning budget have been now, Obianca said, but if the plan is there, say, bet me 65,000, if you are 50,000, a bit me. If you are maybe 15,000 seats, you be developing a fine. They tell me, when you say, you bought Yamea, I don't say that you began a home after home count, say, yeah, bought what kaffa. Finches a boost, Yana. It's 15,000 there. You can't do something else. Say you bought can cap at same boost, Yana. As I speak with you at the very moment, the best hotel in Ghana is Gisbert Hotel. Gisbert Hotel, actually, don't want to can you know.
The best hotel in Bono region, and I said the whole Ghana.
In Ghana.
Hey, Gisbert Hotel.
Yes, same Ghana, their mom.
CIMG award, no, Moje, you know.
Yes. It's a young who was I cobase. Say, event which World Cup, can come that year. Never. You will participate with Robo Sankophone. So I need better on international conference center and Yasam Kutwa. And Yasam Kutwa, unique in Ghana. And you said you're young to be a shape bombing. Yeah, Yama, Anyham, not a boo.
Yeah, but the other thing, so they say, say, who see stadium, a investment to I was say, viable. What you say?
Yeah.
For FIFA standards, no, a 15,000 seater stadium standard for FIFA. A bit me a hosty international tournament. And untina FIFA Emma clearance say Cape Coast. Ain't me in hosty World Cup qualifiers any other. Ain't is a share Sunyani, yes. History contribution to football any other no fantastic. There is no doubt about that. But a 60,000 capacity stadium because also Accra 40,000, Kumasi 40,000. So why do you think say viable to build a 60,000 seater capacity stadium in Sunyani? Why?
Yeah, yeah, for three idea. Or they also broke it for and two car over kind of say. Then we strike the balance and see where we fix it. Now 15,000 they did two so any. Okay. I said okay. Kumasi that time crowd was in the next Kumasi any now do Satama. You see 40,000 miles.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
So next time you see stadium Kumasi and 40,000. A day would come say look at the expansion.
Okay.
And we are growing. So it is important that we factor growth and future into our plans as a country.
Okay. In that's for the stadium. And I must say you are against because in the budget, no, the decision of government was to renovate Coronation Park. Most renovation. And I said the two can happen alongside. Renovation, no, I'm saying new stadium, mama. Which is which?
Good. Your renovation, no, yes, it's a Sports Council Assembly na Bomo. A sustainable for at least for the next 3 years. Only to my use. The can say sales can on person renovation and I say renovation on for sales can and found share new stadium. I say. As I say, area and your experience you can you. Or shall the answer how will you my end? Now September then I say, oh yeah, we are more not fast. My more example. The original library in 19 years ago, I can't want some day. Why not buy a few people, but if you could be an old library, library that I will must go on. You call for home, 1970 something, Kuya, a own to 12 minutes, and put him too. There hasn't been any improvement since. And I want for war. And Kuya own a super credit in architect. Library not come 19 years in. I think your party will be a meeting 19.
And then regional library, no.
The original library 19 years near behind shadow. What you are saying, as an over started war was here, war library one of the best in West Africa. As I speak with you now. Yeah, they're not coming 19 years. They means a pencil and or shot here. 19 years in here.
Hey.
Yes.
And no Sunyani he fancy.
Sunyani so him Katie run about her and then Hoy will see a guest house. Or the child must council. As far as the school, let you go pepe a honor. Nice edifice. A couple 19 years. 19 years for you, so I'm more another way and you change 19 years. The Center for National Culture, it's 50 years, still not completed. The Center for National Culture, it's 50 years, still not completed.
And the second year, make I say, me call St. John's 99. The na ete okohona the same way na that's what second it the Center for National Culture and no me nim why your center because so far Center for National Culture they mean so much here me me hu ye Cape Coast there me nim say Kumasi there so omo ye renovation or cultural center ama aye kama apart from these two the minim region be omo there no o ma sheda India enya me wan say wo ka say mo there 50 years ni ye insinue.
And so now we are crying about employment issues. The Center for National Culture, yes, it's in a year. Yes, it's a absorb more. Any new medium bit tonight. I'm up for a craft, or which must take craft. What did I call last year? We quite a course, Bio, a Kumasi. International students are about that time. Within that time, no mobile, you know. Yeah, you know, that's the Friday, no money, the money share, Kumasi Cultural Center. On by we have to continue, you have to about the money. If it was held in Sunyani, can you see? It is a scan of the band from a Sunday. It's in the case, I check the door. Yen year, you never be catch that check. Anything you sell, you know, airport, ya can't want summer car. Maybe can't say airport, we say, year, and you will have a fair now or so promising. Ebony become
Asempa FM.
The airport doesn't work. And then you trust it. Last year it was postponed 3 times. This year, you see, okay. I see December. They say budget in or another phase. It is only when it is completed that it can be put to use. It is not one that one. Yeah, yes, sir. It is who say yes, I know it will be because I can't be treated or so.
And also they may about my next question say I say because menyamo petition nibi and the demand in the petition no unyi say a dose too much demanding all of those at a go and yet too much ebianka mu focus on 2 very top priority projects into ebia the airport and the stadium. Then you put all your energies behind that. But when Michelle list now about 10 or 12 different projects. And also, Dodo.
Most of the projects that you have enumerated are forgotten projects. And when you have an opportunity to present something to the president, you should capture everything so that you don't lose anything again. Now, what the children say, I feel the being here will be any so because you are saying your man here money.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yo, a queen, I say, a Quebec ma premium, but a moody him for a possible person, like being a person. And it is the idea who commodity now. So I said, the captain the financial and I said, will follow a bit to crowd, but say, you cannot be one summer, but that will be a so you hold one M10 to make the penalty. And no any concern. It will say also. In fact, you are not saying, sir, changing a banging in my Ghana, and he says, cannot be. But a move back to Crown, Sunyani was expansion project, 150 something million euros, made available, which it came up early this year. The funding for that project has been secured, but there's no action on the ground. There's no action on the ground, so you can't see it happening, even though we are told that the funding is secured. But you need update.
Okay.
Also, I didn't have to able to say demonstration. In fact, see Sunyani Youth Development Association, 2016, 6 years in the the last 4 years. I asked on Asempa and I woman near the press release about. Now you capture in some way. You capture. We are capture. You capture. Near copy regional coordinating council, municipal assembly, a member of parliament. Near a copy on the soul. Over these years, in Penfo, you know, being who and others are being engaged even for once. But beyond the other prayer, I explain it because I also take opportunity to do we are events you cannot invite to be MP somewhere or map. At least we done a number of projects. 100% KBR over. Now, you didn't come up because you'll be here with some on map. If you ever saw who will be on fire and study, you have been pressing this. And I think there was another group, a powerful one, Sunyani for development, a Sunyani for more Abuchi, and a Ghana, dealing with scholars, being a businessman, boom, and a market almost better. Omo letter at the command MP for so many years. And normally, yes, you for other candidates to say, you know, name for the income. A letter no call, you know, your anti response via your reminder for you, your anti response via and a chairman or no, a domicile in Canada. Let's all go back to Canada. The vice to USA. Let's all go back to USA. We tried as much as possible to have an engagement, and we never had opportunity. And you know, I say, we never be on for us and non fact. The very reason why you the command.
Okay.
As I said, Nipana, Professor, what do you want to command over by Muno? And some Kono, Tramana, on prayer, on plenty, on preventing. How confident would you be, sir? Or the Beko command or the Beko? And so we needed to try the alternative, and we believe that the chief tenancy institution is part of our governance system. By the two, sir, and also to meet that agreement. Anything I call your House of Chiefs. Traditional council staff on a binding to Moka. Kedidi said, "Yet the common man, and I'm so AM Puntojuma, the council of state, and I'm so Busubi." And so meeting their purpose and Nana and he said, Eja,
Very well. Ata yam running to me and fancy yadase. Bibia ni ebese di nkomo bio. Why?
All right.
Yadase pa inti ata akoto convener the Sunyani Youth Development Association omona a leading demonstration no and but somebody just sent me a message say Obi, are you aware that the people of Sunyani are encroaching on the lands around the airport, making it dangerous for the pilot as reflection of sun rays from rooftops of buildings will affect flight safety? What are the demonstrators doing about the encroachment? Edwin Takrade on also the
Obi, with all due respect, Edwin. Demonstrators in Komko Buda Nungwana. And I'm Komko.
It's a peer pressure.
No,
someone in Kasa.
No, Kasa.
And Mamon Famo Dainsi, Yen, so
Emra, Maimu. When you Juman say, yes, sir. Abaya Juma, no. I mean, institution been responsible for that. Sebi, railway line. Near you, and your airport railway line, go for encroach, die one change, secure, dying. Your transfer, your transfer, man, go for any man. What to tackle the catching answer? Can't say, dear, Diane Moses, you can not sub you, not fly to call him. Diane never has any ho. And so, please, more MMA in Nimbre, because Takra, me, Banams make a Hossam. Takra this post stadium is we.
Esipon Stadium.
Esipon Stadium. Very bad. As I said, I'm buying. Yeah, because see, on my intimate to Skangusa. Say, you see a dear for say, I show my many munyam. Takra therefore, I actually crown call it my content to Mopomedi. I'm not. Look at Esipon Stadium. Poto! So please. And I can't say yes, sit down at airport. Find our call a butcher. Yes, sit down, baby. Airport on the room. Then ya airport inside will be sit down. Airport I say a dining channel. So please, you want so more ya. Let us call on the leaders. No mon conquer Jumano. Young men may shift to say a dino moon see yen and one. Said Dana Hono. I wouldn't just say a casa a diama or maya. And Fahuni a Japadia war. State need to be fat at the core. Say your mind, name your individual. It's your compensation the more. And so sometimes we are penny for years and you can so many high maybe be bonny serious and see about the come once them. I didn't delay, we are done there now. Give us almost explanations about the entire way we are we and we now can buy to say contract and no. Oh, we are near the countries are buying cost spending certain millions of Ghana cedi or dollars or euros, whatever. But so plain to me go because dance you won't. I mean, you are listen to yourself.
Obi, did I hear your reporter saying the youth are blaming the government when it comes to the delay of the Sunyani airport renovation? Or saying, okay, Omahine was sitting down quiet in your studios, yet we are all a chief from his hometown. We are all aware a chief from his hometown decided to sell the Sunyani runway extension land to a private developer. And the developer has built houses on the land meant for the extension. Charles Ni Tego on also a Jubilee House and
Charles I've been in Yadri.
Unte is all Hineno Etoy. Unte.
Nah, tea. Yet ticket.
Okay.
Do we have to go that way? Say, Obia Bonia. Now you can't radio so.
No.
Emra o maimo. So runway, wakoton. We are here. Into the bank. Sabio. Development yeah dia ma o man
nkwa utimi
nkwa mitimi koton ejiskashem bottom obi ayoshe han, and that is why we are where we are today, because obitimi be the two mission ensa na obi why dey ope
afa ne ho adi
na abaya say asamba na ye ka ho say na we aka whatwa, and then who ko ba bia the next time be ko bosi residency ekwan bim na ya block road na we twanta na ko fa before na ko na ya wonkofo a ewo man mu a omo responsible for that. Na mo wa wakwaje asase a why obi bia wo si no na abetro stop work again e wo ne abesa ne mai ko. So please say obi a ebone a
okay
mo man mamra den enya adwuma, but I'm saying that me tena ha nyese me yabruni na meka Sunyani deserve better. Airport no kwan bi aban be fa so be boa yen na contractor wo ye adwuma no obitima ye ne yi na yetimi ayusu airport no esa aban boa yen na wo ye
Mate, Kweku, Obisa Obi, I think the demonstrators must be a bit focused. They must concentrate purely on the ring road and the airport as well as the Chira road. Else they will not achieve the purpose. Gastiman on will breakum and all the way abba. Kweku?
Obi.
Yes.
Mijidi is a union demonstration right. Say Umufisa Bibi Koso or Mumpatemwa. Omo bema bayo ti akonya so hu se ye du o mabro ana ye du omunya onso munyi no mutu atase o tas no bia o Ghana bia especially sa vat ne tas no kra de obi bia tu abi so nu sa ko vat tas no kotwa de wo dwomu a bibia beto bia tas so ai enti se omo wo mu krom na se agege tas na se ye hu omu so mfa so ensuo no omo pa omo nya bi akwanya ye nya bi yet obi abe start airport ho na ye gya to ho ma na say na wom ho kire wom bi gidi ye nyi but de me ne ni ata nya dwen kakra bi ne say o say ye nuanom na wo kita no de no obi anso wo sa problem ne bi te ni kwa say the pressure to aban ne so na why ne ever pressure ne to wo so obi omo de ni different from this o hwe omo a they have been affected by asimo esi ene ya enipa bebre ho akere wo enipa bebre ne amasai omo dan asai ebi adwapade ebi sika ebi cars ebi fie ni nyina abubu ana eya ban na so die se enimanimu ya na obekwa akoye dai obekwa akoboa wo na ye yo mo free sa wo it's different from to obi kwanye no ye demonstration because o kokita konto akwan wo ho a enye wo ho ba omo nka tata akwan no na ban na nyama wo it's different from obi a oni nsu a wo no okokita wa baby wo ho a omo nya nsu no ba omo nka taba ma yete nsu ne ma wo mo but on the me pate no okokita wa e bia a project bi wo ho a ye gya to ba omo nka se aban meye ma because no I affect wo directly tia omo wo mu no but enkofo nya ba bi ntena enam se nsu abetwa fa wo mo so afo wo mo dwapade de ko ebi aprepra ebi nya ba bi na ana omo se aban yin taxes na ye jeje ma wo no ne besia kakra waje no a wodi bu o man no fa kakra be yes ade no ma ye ne ntumi nya ba bi pantra ne ho ntoyen ne ntumi kwa ye adwuma
obi na mi ne kwakwa ti okan wo de kwakwa mi ba
yes obi kwa
ye krompo na ho na
mpato you
obi aso on how
enti o how ne different from the bomb the am I
think on the point they say to insist that the financial budget man yes I approve
sure you're right because parliament wa say what NDC for mu Fraternity region ye MPs adananka senka ahunya ananka ye opakwe interest bia senka bia anka NDC for Fraternity region bekata there bi ene say Ashanti region so nto pribibi de ekọ ye ni MPs so mo ye nkranfo enkran problem bebre ni a empuni bi na adan no de nko nka senka o mo de nka enye bi ma wo but when a critical issue a enkofo nya ba bi na enkofo nya ba bi ni die ana o mo ye Ghana fo Intina yenye partner free social democrat obi bia ta wotin kan yo wuti kumasi yo wuti keto baby a wuti bia ta wo kire wo a etase e ba ne ba bebo a wo yenka baby a wo free enu ntina yenu anu MPC o parliament o mo ye NDC fo a ebi free sirem ebi free Asante region ebi free nkran fo kwa ne do so ye MPC no o kan regions ni nyina Greater Accra pa no o my MPC mo bo man ka se Greater Accra omo ho kire wo munti no yenya kita de no ne meye ma omo see enipa more than 2000 ho kire wo mo they have been displaced omo nya ba bi na omo nya ba bi ne di omo nya kwan ko omo fu ana omo nya kwan ko adwuma omo ye omo ye ha inti immediate effect na ti akokobwa wo mo ne yi omo fu so dwene wo mo ho de a budget no esa so wo di hyem na animu ya no sa wo how na omo mu no omo free mu na ha ne ka kire say ye ne ye free Asante region ni problem wo when the catch was a Greater Accra mini problem, when the catch was a brown for mini problem, Ashanti region for a demonstration, say, don't a papa we no offer. Nehayana witness our boys in the catch of say, Yamay or Mokayama or more. Ye be a day, Omuma a year in a day, Emaso. That I'm Nakita for my sorry say, young form who is a you. Nakita for no masori. Until say you could you follow Mosono. No masori say, Ashanti region for a demonstration, Kita for some demonstration. And I'm a boy. No munye ba no the problem ne mai but say the problem na ba papa say kwe you mu free mu nti say aban a ye de wo man resources nyina ma na wo ye budget na wo ni tua sade na si enkofo bebre donati schools nyina nkwala ntumi nko e de na so ye I think emergency funds be crowd or cry, Kadian Sako boom to say the heritage fund that a toho and it's a stabilization fire your mamma who say there be young pitsy one in Chima, which one, yet the aqua ball one, Nanado Hochilin and say, ah, what didn't Sako boom, a purple to cry at the city at the crown, Adia Goon. Sabi, and yes, because young Cassis here, you anticipate a COVID beba. No mama wa now so said COVID de beba but we say be betumi asi enti empesi ka ye di ne no ebi mu ho ana odi gu ho na na 1 year past 2 years pa obedi akoya so do ana ho kire de ba de so wadi de na aka ni nyira de nchiri ma be pe de aboaboa wo mo ho no wasi yansa nkofa ni ne ana odi ne sa stabilization fund America yes tell me about two no
stabilization nye
na ye de ni na ka ho mama wa foresight to hunu ya opet kagu ho wo de oba ya wo mpa bi ngo de ya pagu ho no so wo say di
it is ya ketansem ya na okay
ketansem ya na me
bono demonstration
yes enti
okay mate
obia wo de ha no enti minua no bonofo omu di ya chance mi ko ni kuruma na ne kwanye ne ma me wuye na yo ma me ana papa ne ma me wuye me ko ya am to to am na mu ko duru hoyi ne kwane nge enti o so a me ne ya dwene so na me pat enti chas ona wo si oja change is coming change ya ba oda so ti nwura mu ho oduma kura ho ya kura ya transfer wan ke de wo ko nwura mu ho ba bi ana me che me ma wonko ana wo se ne wonko a wada aduma
obi onim de kwaku kan no me ne ya adwen o se asema me kan no se ye nuanam ye ba kwa me pese me kan won tese demand ne dos
yes
o se etoda ese ye hwe kwan a ye fa so ye demand bi su aban ho so o se e biedi almost 50 years. So abaya ko ama abaya ba. Tia because na dan kwaku fodo. Me nkasa man me hold brief for him. But I believe sense obetima your mind the ehwe nyina ya de so nyina. Definitely. Enko obetu anamon aye ni nyina ma. Sabe kana for ho ato. No nso na so meden adwo no. Na mom sabe o 1,000 months no yede nine anamon ba ko ne de yede start edin a ebe wie na mbom owo mfie nwotwe de obetima ye na wo ye ni sesei menuanam demand ne do so mo ntimra fam kakra me de ma de de pa ne se airport no because Sunyani ye regional hospital da and this ye ni police regional hospital a e sheda nye bibia e hu bia baby am mo friend be kwa Sunyani the library ni ho asema oka no very 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 important aban betimi ahwe aboa wo saa ne ma ne ho aya man ya me fi say ade e be boa yen pa sabi wo hwe ne sikasam ho asema aye din ya nye bibia na aban betimi aye ni na gidigidi bi assembly nso say so assembly nso so na ne ma bi wa assembly ne ho adwuma because assembly akwa aba sika o mujiji nyina na mka say bia afimpo on betwa 2,000 blocks FM or even 1,000 blocks normally I share down for 50 years ka say we
library no
ka say we enya bibia eno ma menchia na otu osrebo na nyamentu no konem wadi 50 years wakonya so na no yes or 70 or 76 years Jabi hine na otu osrebo Jabi hine on council of state chairman yes nyame enhira no ntu no konem ne hu so fe papa we the age now rest of city a
as 26 years no be dia kunya
26 years no be dia kunya no na o kan se bi kire enra o se enne na bibia ko yese aban kan no se na on bodawro na afibia so na nipa e wokrom nyina be hia ne abo afare sika e benya na e dia ye bibi okro no e dia ma ai okro no entina o man mankasa didi tro e ye bibi okrom sabe enne dia janan bia kra no yesi a yesi ensan fa nipa mo metwitwi so man yansan e be ko hayre yakọ enti demand na so chain aban no ena ama etoda de ye fi se bi aban ye hwe but me ka de me kasa bi si no kita for ensuo form a ehu hia sa aban be bo mo na emom de enuanam ka se ya mfa nhemu se me ade akwa me pe na me chire na ada owiase se o mo force ya aban de ahye me bo ana it doesn't solve the issue. But the best solve issue is first of all, find the idea for the first time, in the first place. Bibi atroyenchen BCCA. Okay. Not just a race settlement netting. Yes, a year juma. We are fair na ye copy and one cadia. A beboa massa hadia air cost intimate cost. Because you've been a cost a natural disaster. And I'm what? anya obi na cheda kokoso unless e bia sa ankofo tututu anwea wo empona no na na ebetime de aka omosen badu tie de ekoso kita no en shada anya bibi esi ese ankofo tututu anwea wo empona no hosa intent say we itimi si obabia na mmom chinchina chi say yen de ade we ne yehwehwe na aban anya yen as a group of people no yen tiase ma aban dwumadi obedi bia enkoso no enam say e dangerous because me krom ti amen ka bibi nchiro ye wo bibi e front fiema monkey sanctuary ye wo monkey so pa o hwe kwan e free me krom e ko bia monkeys no wa obi fia ko nkransa kwa ne kwan nyasem ketewa na wakasa me san ko fa road food den akọ ba bia ka tourism beti makoso ko fo timi ba no me twetwa pictures no mo kokwa ye nya hwe wo so and so we are bobbing fema aban be boaye na nka wa ye bibi sa aman ya ye potem ye ni hwe wo obi aburo ni banche ni bayre ni ye dode ahia na revenue na asem bit banya de development so everybody needs something but yes sir yemfa botre ni kotosre ani acheopa na ye ni aban ni nsa wo so nto kese na de aban betima ye na onye mo ye na ye nya se patapa pioto de pese ye woro kinchina atwan wanya ye nya use nya de besi ene ho no no. I don't think that thing will help us.
Ma yankomra ya ba Alhaji Kamaldeen Abdullah be kansa e studio ha ye be mo no nso akwa aba na afei enkomo no yeti media hyehye so
one man cause aluminium sunyanfo na ja ani be kotrem me krom no ti e ba nsa na je media ai ahohare epibiaka oba de adaroma se manchia nyame ya mekasa nkasa owura yesu so sem se o hre se wia o hre chen se wia dinadaroma wia oni ntina me wa
asafudie wa minipa
o nyame ntina me wa na me kasa no ma unse nyame abofo kasa guma tum se madam for de se we no nyeye enti mamche nyame apostle doctor usimemba oni size when it comes to prophetic
the whole Ghana
I'm telling you when it comes to prophetic obi eni ho ebi amichia no
sweet darling, my beautiful baby. Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebutinye immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya rede. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomden ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua watanum Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika wo hospitals wo save ade ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for abaton mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni Dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer and ma pomodina mapa
FD ashosho sa ejedi enkrato imu agya to se eye
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ani awon yema bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colourlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colourlink Plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say woto Colourlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we die mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so
Asempa FM
yes industries and edu saka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ye installation ni de am free of charge it's free cc e won kra 0240844444
Takrade 0506004242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa para fie. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Get DJ with it.
Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Co. Star 924 hash. Banco the go. Smartphone no. Young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill. For your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king of electronics, the price slasher, or Tikoposmo, the king of Fofo, le faux, Uno.
I think it's where anyone macho way. Nibu de brutal. Such a macho price. Yama wem see. Tell him away.
PM Electronics. Fair price.
This is dangerous pricing. I'm the price next year on the cheap in fake products. Take it away. I like this one. Where's the price? I'm slashing. What is the price? Kaffa will never cease to amaze me.
Oh, yes.
Such a giant TV with small price. Zacchaeus price.
Asempa FM.
Now, if you never come here, you'll be able to home appliance. I will Kaffa. Because Kaffa, no. Every day is the Black Friday. Yeah!
From this Black Friday, cut from Attitude Home Appliances so up to 80%. Utrade, yes, slash prices no.
One expert. Mini open beta trading na kesi wu dia no ani 1xbet. Call your website no so 1xbet.com.gh. Ana download the app no. Na feature bet how much me di ni boom kokokra. Use promo code 233GH na di with 200% bonus. Edru 1,600 Ghana cedis. 1xbet. Bet ya bribia. Gambling ho atru ti twa ne wa hwe ye. Enye ma wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se ehubetia mawa agisa wudi edi dwuma yie. Ansa na wo beso wuja no. Hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho. Se wote mframeja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana me enumbre biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma. Dundum eja biara waso wo ho. Na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo. Fa semina nsuo gu mframeja tontruwa no ano. Se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Afi bronyano wasisam
na afi bronyano
Asempa FM.
Ye be diamane ho yira no enti Adum TV 9 lessons and carol and Falco Adum TV 9 lessons and carol o favorite kuma usas awodo yes I want to you come one baby yes why na mer and one yes papa yourself me be tell na since wo die be share catch siesta and some color the big talent show contestants no Piazza Memorial Youth Choir and it's surprise baby my share if you the 24th December our National Theatre Tetegana pa no we have 2 shows first show no 1 to 4 p.m. na second show 8 to 11 p.m. Adum TV 9 lessons and carol me kwese yasene Serene Insurance day by day men in Kulanu Palm North Bay Franco Trading Enterprise Big Maron Pharmacy Medfab Roofing System Eredec Limited Keep Fit Natural Mineral Water Valido Spices Mansoa Herbal Are you love Skype Water Adum TV 9 lessons and carols Brabia Adum TV you what you ye
That was so ne macho medi miura Ya na udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu aware amoni agisa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwaya test ebi mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, tiredness, hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Menya anemia na mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa.
Ah, mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya mepe biato.
Ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho. E wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops. Dodo a ko dependable herbal home, Medina New Road.
Asempa FM.
Another branch wa kaso opposite there to International School. 024 2223 555.
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye.
Tyler Jumayefo biara awon ne say openye ni tile cement ho mfaso. The same thing na tilers any adansifo ekanfo Weber tile cement abrebia. When him say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. When him say Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ni awoni no ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ni isu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement foforo bia bio. When him say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan mu. Edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber tile cement. Yo baby ah. Ceramica, Interstal Ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, any omuniga. Samsung na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? My friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With Soccer Bet, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With Soccer Bet, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544
Asempa FM
8041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling there. Free Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Aha! Afraid if you done you Mraya Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done, yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Can you switch it? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
I love it to come. Money love. It's money love.
Show Prep Zone. If you debia 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Nechen Sauden Takren Wosum. Hashtag Prep Zone.
That was so ne macho medi niwra.
Asempa FM.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware momoni agis ha no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntidi enu na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tan yen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentumi ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite Delta International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ebusian haya Asempa 94.7 FM so make us say no num abo apa ho sima edu enkron ekosise dwumadie so enie ebrason discussion segment ene de eto aso na mu aseda yemfama TCL ye kan TCL de a enei se wo beto akade bia bronya no aye die no se ye TV se ye air conditioner die bia te se wo hia no wo fie electrical gadgets bia no ko TCL wo beji bia ma wo fie atumi ayede wo niema no so de waji wo hu die enti no ye ma wo bere se brisei ene ye de ema wo wodi koi ehu ebasem a ehu kura masem eti bo moden beto bibia TCL adaroma Franco Trading Enterprise say ebrason bronya chede no wa hyase e de ema eti say mobile phone a mo amufra brochi ba Christmas no
Asempa FM.
Obi yesebremi mobile phone an ha ho enkoto mfa nhye wo niemam e ma ne magi space bia behwe na okilos na akosoro wo de bra wo bedru Ghana no akọ Franco Trading Enterprise ho wo benya se ye Nokia phones a wo benya original phones asem na making se ye iPhones wo benya bi se ye Samsung bi just a one modin no na wunya ne honom ye computers ne wodi siw office so Franco Trading Enterprise said bi aba na Franco TV no wahu enka TV free titi ye hu ye na brofo ne din na da so ne ye de aba Ghana ni akọ ame edi ne din aye TV no ene ye de aba ene ye friend Franco TV na ne wato bia so di adanse se ani no wo hwa ase nipa ni gina wo nchen wo pe TV e de akoche bronya mu a Franco Trading Enterprise bra na beje Franco TV wo hwehwe wachi akwan a ene adabraka woni Roxy Cinema na edi animhwe dependable herbal so se yeka enuro enuro pa say ye malaria duro adom malakio wo de kan no ahwim na ase atu e de afiri ho na mema so aduro ewom adom natural man capsules ene ne mixture adom natural man capsules ene ne mixture mixture ne de friend pekin kan wonom ya na chese bo adwuma adom lady care capsules so ewo ho ene ya chese ya kan nyina bom se jibinom na enema enkoye emfa emount Global Lightning Center Limited and ye lights are would be decorations so fie ye can light no a ye won ye de hwa de keke and ye won ye de decorations near wuhia biano oko Global Lightning Center Limited and Kenya papa pa fie and hon ubenya bi ama niema koye e de amount make us say NDC amanyoko no mu kwakubu ahene ene deputy communications officer and ye UCC graduates munipa ne wo hei UCC graduate why masters aka ho kwakubu ahen e wo fie ha
Asempa FM
deputy communications no ye director MPP de ne yenka no officer deputy communications director minim difference wo director ne officer no this omo ana kire director na officer MPP ye director NDC ye officer eti oze
propagandist.
Oze de hin.
Me say baako propaganda. Na baako nso ne kre na woka. Oka da.
Brofo no na wo chire ba na ade team na eka.
Me say wo say wo nim difference na me che wo difference.
Na communications officer no propaganda.
Officer na propaganda. So no, I tell you propaganda secretary no wasa na officer.
Ebusi akama di deputy communications director MPP. Na Charles Owusu change is coming. Change na nyaba minim se foforo na mkwanso a social commentator ta say meti change is coming na jo
no otsa no ko change has come
so say change has come
change has come
me ga nani babinyo kwa
na change has come no so
change dey say abada
very good so I know the change has come and it's better change as a party better say better so ana me boy
better pa minyo kwa kuja say party be na mo Ghana party mo Ghana party me party Ghana na me wo because you see amanyoko ye wo hay MPP and NDC omuti Ghana mu Ghana nti omu enti se Ghana ye ya amanyoko kofo ina be yi
two political parties ne te
Ghana mu banya Ghana ne ti omu
ba wo se Ghana ne tena omu
dabi mu ne ti Ghana mu
na me say enka the right yi ne se enka wo se Ghana tena omu
dabi de tie ne say wo say ye som oman ye som amanyoko
okay
enti penifo say ye som ohene ye som ohene ne nakonwa ohene nakonwa ye den e kuro no ti enti so wosum Ghana wasum MPP wasum NDC but wasum NDC a wasum ekuo enti me sum Ghana me nsum amanyukuo that is me there
onchemu no edakwam
enti say NDC ye papa NDC for ye papa
enam Ghana
abusanfo yan kan jangum chase
enam Ghana enti ye beka Ghana asem
ye beka Ghana asem na
chase akasa for 30 minutes we akasa for 30 minutes
na wo hina
kama ye be shase free demonstration ye course so ewo buno mantem enen wate nipa no ye demonstration won sem a wode atudwa eniema wada na die se ohia eniema no na me hu ne se doso senka ye chiche mu ye se ebia ye akwan afi ye hwe animu se akwan afi ebesimu ye hwe ni sei but send your more man can say ni nyina omo haw ni nyina e na omo de egu ho no e say me kakra minim ne say airport ne de ne de airport no minim excuse kura e wo airport de no mu efisa afia mu kura no mampani statement awaye no wo say nka afi nkwa wiye no na Sunyani airport no ye bie ama ne ye adwuma ena ye 10th kama eti ye the best 21 days or 20 days or say no and ye be wi na say ye be si afifufuro mu afi etwa mo so yete say oh by the close of 2020 ni ye wi eti omu disu na me kan say no mo si aka ne ma na bom bebre no na me hu so kama so na ye nkoye nim
yo me da say ABY na yenchia etifo nso so na yenchia obi biara otie Asempa FM as well as yeah, serial callers, and of course the true and executives of the party. This demonstration of Mokoi, no question, because one, Emra, I am Rapon, Ghana Marapona in Dahonum, Constitution of Ghana, Article 21 dia, and Momo Quine say, Sahaye Chren, with my say, if you are not happy, and officer no be air coso, na say, oh, yeah. Timamini and now you're a citizen of this country. Now if you say this and that I see koswa onye satisfied with it. Now here answers. I say what tro and now corner say one your answers now you have the right to embark on demonstration. To the extent say nipa back who to me a demonstration. Until the omo yen there. Moment na ha enka say omo anyi ne yi. Ana entwe yi. Once a emra ema kwan so moye no. Yemfa enidie ahobrase and receiving your mwakano na yensa momodin say as a government, and I believe the president or a listening president, I believe the government is a listening government. Whatever petition on my table and our proposal on my table no ne ye guswa ye no, we should be able to explain to them. Ne wo say ye no ye we should be able to explain to them. The last time I check here, Bono region, Titu Sunyani. Sino Hydro Baye. Abani did not take Sino Hydro projects out of Bono region and at the capital of Bono region, Sunyani. Meno say there are positive rules, Ekoso, town rules, Sunyani town rules, under the Sino Hydro projects.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Cocoa farmers benefit of munyaye. I remember the last time yebe took opu mukrano. Sunyani ene kodina ya yes announcement. You know. Other projects have sprung up. Oh, here delivery tracker now. There are a lot of projects within the Bono region I ever saw. But it is not to say said your moye no. It is right. Teach you airport and sema okaye. Also omanpenyi eka say or here say at least based on report on yaye by the end of the year. Nanka airport no yetime ewie. Me no can say o say aka 21 days. But technically we cannot say year now ended. Technically we cannot yentime tana hanom enka say the year has ended. Enti a ending na o mampanyi kasa wo kan ye no. It is nothing to write home about and it has not actually been delivered. There be intisa. Because me kasa intisa no. Why? What I'm saying is that me no would say demonstration I call sui and eka ho asemo. Na say Asempa FM atuma to one na mo akọ airport akọ hu say ejuma e ekoso no ebia 70%, ebia 80%, ebia 90% no na me no wunye eche ni. You know that
ejuma aka no from your reporter ko for yasem na making ewie memene na twetwe nkomo no ne e wo kan say ejuma na aka no kura ehwa. Very good. You see, 80% to 90% guarantee yawie. Excellent. Eti yawie no dia na stop yen say. Ye be wie adwuma ne ate yen say because 2019 ABY. You see, edru bia sometime modwuma no ye frame be observational reporting and I'm happy your reporter has gone to the field on ankasa observations now. What reporter mama say at least about 80% of the job has been done. It could even be more than that. Because from what you are saying, no, ose jumana kaka krebi. And your question is that then they stop here and say, "Ye preko na ye ntimi and launch it." But that brings to fore a technical language. Nipa ben or your engineer other jumana no Asempa FM atima bisa no ahu say, "Then ni na aka. Then ntina mu ntimi wie ye nyenye sa juma no. Mu nyenye ye." What you say? And no media house has been able to do that. And nipa ben a contractor or you jumana of course you need to talk to the contractor and find out then munyenye into what omanpenyin kan no odika. The report he has gotten shows that by the end of the year he can say that yebetwe wie jumano. Nothing falls the president of the Republic of Ghana. So until say we are able to do a painstaking work, say you go into detail. Contractor net market say, engineer catcher say, based on this, no, you'll be here 3 weeks, you're here 2 weeks, you're here 21 days to finish her.
you cannot fault the president for saying say by the end of the year and yes, demonstrators not ever right, but you see, you and I are speaking to speculations. No, I am just saying. I am saying that's why I use the me to assume words well. Me say Abia because you have not done that job to the end. And I make us say as a media house now, you better hand my casano. Most of them said they say at least some of these things do a thorough investigation and then give us a point.
Report and say Pempenswa ye duro no ye be wo hanche mu aduo wotwe eti say ye adwuma ne ye ka say ye du wo hanche mu aduo wotwe we can say ye wie.
I have not said say ye wie. Me say I chose my words well. Me say bia me no kasa see akra no. Until said that job is done fully no, we will not be able to. The reporter has reported based on hearsay. I don't fault him, it's correct. And I'm saying why the reporter is not an engineer. Let's face facts. But until say he's be able to tell me that my no no why I've Sunyani airport kra na enye wie kra na flight nko na enye wie kra na flight nko your friend saying at Antrak Air we Antrak Air used to go there when it was even at that state.
Yeah, but any state papa won't mean fly.
I admit, say the citizens were right to make such demands. I also admit, say Abanso were right to respond to some such demands. Now, say Obibeka say, "No much your tax, no much your VAT, no much say, and all the demands. Let's go and do it." Ghana, a kroni nyina ana omani nyina ena omampenyi ehyenensa. Me krum nanton eka. Okay, Zao Eka Kokubu and Krum. Bonfo chance Eka. Sansona Minia Ewa Babin Fema also Eka. Every single soul in Ghana matters. Saana over distributing yen resources na and I national cake na Obiabe bisa said me here bibi. It's obvious. Development there and Maya, you have the right to a demand for it. And Tina Michelle Seka say we have done some. There and also Omaboy Abaso because Omaboy Abaso nka election equal 2020 no. Look at the performance we made in the Brown Afro region. We did well, and I believe that they supported and contributed their quota to forming the government. Inti memi wo GDA say abayin befano ene tino asopam na ye dia to whatever we can do immediately no ye more than enye na ye mfan ye politics gidi na we but say they have the right to demonstrate, we also have the right to respond, and then we respond in all humility. And of course na yatima church mu ye ene me kase regional minister o jumayo the Bono regional minister Mr. o jumayo. If your citizens have come out, that's why you are the representative of the president there. Come out and then be able to address them well on their petitions. Whoever we are developmental, meet them. Airport now, explain to them where you have gotten to. What are the challenges? They say, Kasa, etmima aiden, abiding, eto. We should be able to do this. Oman penyiti in crime. Onon kwanti minye jumani nina. MCA owo Sunyani. If it's about development in Puntujuma, be able to meet them, Pekasebi, round table, discuss it. We don't sit and then become people who are supposed to be what? Firefighters. No. Timbestre, coordinating councils are your honum, you also have work to do. A development in T.N. or Mampenny equity regions or divided regions. Nanka Brona have only one region. And you have for region, and a Bono region, and Sana you Bono East region, and I'm a and all these three regions, a development in TN or Abine way a year. And to Mestre say, more embark on such demonstration, no, Abino Ewo Adrin Pa Emo, Abino Air Junior home, Abino Air bring that modalities in place to be able to get some of these things done. Now it may movie. So for me, yes, it's not politics. It is correct, it's good, but all the representatives of Abine on the ground, you have work to do. Respond to them appropriately, not with any harsh language. Let them feel, say, indeed, more time, Emma Omo, and more time, so Emma Ghana, a Jumana, Yedi Ashe, and Sase, Yenyano. That is what I have to say.
me da se Kamadin ma menko chance so na ansa na ma bakwaku so na afei nkrata free MPP amanyuko no atena ye aba efa nyame ya domo a enhyiamu ebekoso ewo Asantemantam national conference no eho yede eno so atu edwa communications director ena nensa ehyasie na chance ye ka Sunyani die enye Sunyani nko ene ablekumafo so de omo de hyehye so ana opetutututu na enu so ginam adan omo se omo so omo kwan omo gina animanimu ya na watwi yenya yekora no be nan yakwan asai boshe ye ye ni so Medina de ya sabre Medina na hye badwani gina court a wonwie na asem kan ni nyina demonstration no ho enka ne enim wo mayi abakosem ne demonstration mu ne senka ye be kwa abatro mu a ena nka wuhu we say omanfo asori because onim say meka party ni pe vote nti ombe ye de aman but ya to abawie afiachi wo fa ha demonstration de na ekoso
obapa dili kan ma yen chia hwe 484 menu aka ma me hu na che ne ho afa pa kwaku a woni aban mu krampo uhwe sade ne che ne t-shirt ya hye no ne boarding na sade wati ho sia yefe o sa hye de hwehwe di wa
boss ne hye no
na gese opposition mo de papa
that's me pede o ya
me srenya
mama bibi de di weekend ya
me bo ya me srenya me se onze me pese o ba ba mu no oba tete na on to opposition wa se be ya ne ho be ya fa ma go me nuan
masa we be my weekend here now we say no ni bakran fa ma me a
so that my bottom de munye ba ne ho na efe ti we ho bibi wan fa ma me nuan no ene ye antiama buzia o ye nana but e nyina friend ante wadi 85 years
wakobi
onyame ya hia na papa unse benifo se woni pani adue enya until recently anyame ya adom enya adom mompo but ye ma me no mmere wane nkokora ho atoma enya adom ya ade ya ha adwen covid ba ye na ye mo mpanifo beyi ka kofi ya nkokora ne mmere wa ati bebisi bia ya omo ya beifo ana de covid nti bibia de she covid but antiama ye ma ne tirimkwa se ye ma ne kwatenten onyankopon mo na onyini be ye 150 years na onkoso amfa na futu emfama ye nso a yiri akire enyo no so nko a uza president Kufuor na atwea no so di na woda on so nyamento ne nkwanam owura Kufuor so onyini menya 200 years na onfa na dwempa emfa nta o manyachi owura Mahama so afi mu onso so nya esu di ni birthday onso so nyankopon ma ne nkotenten onto ne nkwanam onso nyini enya 200 years onfa mebo o man o chihene aye achimabu akwa man hene na wadaroma ana awie ye chiawo onso so di ni birthday onso nyamento ne nkwanam no ma ne 200 years na omfa omunyansa emfa medum oman maka no say awie no nwanwa ehu se katan bia se rokan ye kwoto ba na yehu sa na ma wi wo yeman mu medical kasa na kwasem ni se owura Kufuor do no nko aban bia obabia enya yanka Ghana ya hawo nyina nko be solve se be yanka ne ho be de ne ho beto no na nso so open wo ho na nso so akade na edin enti ubehu no na etoda je se niema bi patapanom ne edin ebamu na diama sane mo ekonyina so se aban bia abaso bia na omonte ase mo wo kasa omonte gise demonstration aban ntiase onte kasa hena no Tuesday dey say drivers kasa omo complaini aban fu e wo soro taxes yi bia fam te so wo se menye min fi kra min te kwa na mai bibi omo tena ase ede ma mkola nketenkete ebinim papa no fa omo to omo nsa so obo menante kilometers ansa ma that day krom sika se aban nya free ne manfo ho ni nyina aban hwere se sika no won so se koya adwuma momo ho ewie ya ade kyenya ese go efo se ya fide ya reduce fu na kakra se ya ho be han sa de ne ho ana mbeti maye eno mo twen eti demonstration ansa na aban etu anamo ana and na dey how ba no and that is why obi afi says there sa aban beti mate wonka no be wade ama ode a o se wa pedi ama ode so obi a demonstrate me kromfo sunyanfo de omo kan edika na mum se na me nia kama ka se e bi kura na ne kura wo ye wi ana se enko bi sa engineer no ade bia ye wi a na amanyofo onyanya ade nkwa na okate sword onyanya ho e kan se mobilization kwa fam nkwa na e kate sword because omo no se e be boy nsima mo no e ye wo de chance adwuma no kwa be wi nti wo se be wi adwuma kwa na ye go commission po but cutting sword no e hiom papa ye be bia cutting sword e ka se e hwa hu ye okra ba bi kokra hofu not this government alone but we share Sunyani kro to say Sunyani e na kro na ba bia ye bobo ya footballers are a brown half for produce omo enya sam ketwa na ba bia bobo ko coronation park isu Sunyani I mean what is this enya park make say say come go akoye sa astrotef bi na dia man ba bi na nka yakobo so ball community dey but we are talking about the whole Sunyani no papers no yakichem say Bono East ni Bono any ahafo but amamre mu ni hu say ba ko enti si
Bono ni ahafo nyina
yes Bono ni ahafo any Bono East ni ba ko
ba Charles ni wo kan say wo kan akomasika no a ya make provision for say enka apramano baby e wono ye betirim
how dey ye
omonti ase ba ye kasa ye o da bi ye mpem no ye pemu na asase no e wo ho no so hwe baby a coronation park no wa empering for kasa omo ye kese a omo tirim akohi
I'm sure say dey make ebia sana mate but say ntisa so a tie from fancheme mate say do man hina masase e wo ko barracks or area how baby e honom dey amase ye mfa nkosi stadium e dey mfa ma Sunyani man sanity aban ko ye ho djuma mayen we deserve better but yentimi nsha aban chinchina atwan say o wanya amayen ase ne be ye nyesa na ye de ye ka no ye nka no sa but ye de say de na esra aban say be aya na ye pese ekofie na ye kohwe abusuafo say contemporary ntemi wo ho a wo bobo sika no na boso me kura tim ko ba akoba enso bo ama aban say nye sika because taxes o eden e wo so amanfo so benya djuma ye because airport nkofo benya djuma ye sort ya say in and out e bi so benya djuma ye wa nti e di nyuma so den e beba I'm happy say contractor wo I thought that you betime hu say contractor wo ba bi nanso sika enkonti adjuma no na I say achichide nante yesra ban enye o hye ne yede hye no adesrede ne yesre ye mfa patapa enka ho asem yesre se bibi wa ban be ye ntentem aboa no matima fix airport na ma ye besre Ministry of Youth and Sport sports mate say omo ye omadwen se nko bibi sa mfiti ase enkachi yensa engage na nanu bo Sunyani se si omo ankasa ababo ntia kasa ye hia stadium no de like say on be ready so on be ma dia sase be den e beba because we so hia ensa corner ensa den ensa aba untimi demand stadium on ba de kosi fan abra sase so den enye ready ti ene na nanum eninsa wo so na enye sa ne ma emfa mo but se ye nyina na ye sra de sere se ti ase se obia sorry na say ye ka kwan ho asema I'm sure say the whole Ghana be demonstrate the whole Ghana but enyo owura ku for the pension kwan obetima be Ghana kwan 60 years we need the free man we di 5 years me wana 64 years and Ghana edi we 5 years me say about 59 years obae no na say Ghana kwan ye ni na wi an kan ho bottom it tells you say one government cannot fix our roads ontimi ye kwan nyina amaye na mum say me meti botia no ha ya make ye kwan ho say yes ade ba kwa ha adwene se uti kroma obo na ba bia kota akwan wa entutu ye na ye asfata kogu so mi wa no wa yenso kwa ye mfutu kwan keke mfutu kwan se munye mfutu kwan kra yi ma yen na ye mfaso kwan unya bi na ye bufu ba no other than that no unam kroma hu se asfalt overlay ye ni ba bia na mpanifo se bi de wonuma na oto ebin ya ma bi kakra yenso so ayeti ekurase no so ya ma bi kakra na agboto emu eden emra obapa obo ha boho keke no hia boho oye mechanized boho kra abanya boka kra emro 30,000 cedis yes still omuntimi nya bi e de ni bre ebeba enti demonstration ye besre say obi su na church here because we said most of the demonstration e cost be na etoda amanyosem e wo ase say be ye mfengu abanya ni mase na ye nye dede hwe no kwase me wo mu ni say from Rollins time BC and edenya aban kwa aban beba na adeɛ bi a yɛyɛ ne no yɛtwa sabia to hɔ ɔkyene bedu baabi no ahafo bɛsɔre na obiara sɔre ɔman ma demande deɛ wɔhia at the same time aban bɛde wɔ yɛn adwuma ma na yɛyɛ so ɔsi yɛnya abotrɛ na mmom deɛ sɛ meme pɛ sɛ Ghana for demonstrate ho nyɛ ne oyi no mu woni bi ntia sɛ yɛ demonstrate wɔ corruption ho because sika na ɛde bɛ kwan sika na ɛde bɛ stadium sika na ɛde bɛ nsuo enti aban loan bi a wɔkɔgye bia loan bi a aban akɔgye sɛ aban agye $100 million billion over me say you NDC for our parliament can say 220 billion 22 billion. We should ask government through our MPs say idea also akɔgye sika bɛn no ma yɛn item by item cost any deɛ wodi sika na den ayɛ yɛnti bɛnyɛ no saa whether ye levy or kill levy yɛgye wie a yɛnhu mfa so because accountability is key.
Nipa be demonstration case.
Yeah, demonstration corruption wants them to say demonstrate.
11 dey beba ho.
Corruption me corruption wants them to say demonstrate. Say minister Rebecca wants them special prosecutor wants more no. The fight against corruption no. Say yentimi ankontia. Emfa ho ni loan e beka kwaje. Emfa ho na taxes e beji o memu. The omama e pen yen sentimi nka because yen kotie drumra. E han so e wuram. Yebeye kwan a sika yebeye nsu a sika yebeye airport a sika yebeye library a sika ta sika na wo man mu no se yentimi ammo ho ban na fa nkrofo nsase ekọ na obi a yampanishe obi a through data obaba enwechira aban no sika na ode be adwuma na okofa na free na ode aba enti oman ma no se ye hu bibi na ye demand more dia eni se ye nuate this time round ya sika bi aban agibia no we should ask questions. Sikana ewohi. The aban dia ye aban me chire mu, aban me yente ase, ye di school down way, ye di ye way, the way. And say wo tua na wo hu sa wo tua sikana. Eso mfa so be san ba ma oman ma no. But say ye kotena ye tran mentam say from Accra to Paga. Obi a won how. From Western North, and I say Western region. Enzima to Aflaho. Obi a won how. No obia sorry region and a constituency we sorry one day or even in the whole year no be a demonstration every day me here we abai better than why sanya man at the same time they are my igna enye yisa nti yenya botre demand ne enko aban ho yemfa nkotosre yemfa negotiations Sir John can say me kire me o say o ma na ope obaba kon asem o maka nyina who did we na say nam no yame fa ne currency oh mama say no ne nam na te wona na didi wi a emfa wona nam dodo a wa we wona na nsa ma wona man wi a woda wona o se wo mo obi bi wi a de open asem no wasan ka chen se wo kwa asambra na wo ma ne bi enti e bi wo ha e bi benya bi a chen bi na emom se ye cha ye nche de kakra so ne ma ensu obi a so e koye se ase ba bibi omo de omunya ne dos dodo na others nya bia. In any case, about what you two in Ura Kufodo, and couldn't be a woody. We are region by region. What can Brown have for Boma? I think that any the second highest vote to do a free mobile. And to Brown have to deserve better.
Yeah, that's it. Everything Chaso and Yaten and Kano, social commentator. Now, Kwaku Bebem, answer now, Obebana Memfa and Krate ya. A free MPP amanyoko no atena ye abano ento edwana yentumi enko animu enkrata yensa akan efri MPP amanyoko no atena ye ya kyese pani ohwenkita undie so ena ne nsa hyase na asenti edaso ene se amanyosem ya eye MPP amanyoko no wo ho amanyosem ye bekoso ewo MPP won conference ya wo bekono ase watwam wo se se edaso na wokokumase ya kyese yenhyiamu a eba so ya ne all can say wogina MPP amanyoko no won hyehye ye abode eye adwuma article 10 clause 10 won constitution no de eye adwuma no so da na di pefe kire obi a se MPP amanyoko no wo bere ya abode bie nkrata mu to ho kase kama se wo pese wo di amanyoko nanim abefa nkrata saa bere no process no oda me ba me kan ba saa bere no na se wo nipa kro wo pese wo ye campaign na wutumi eyo na until say saa enhyehyeye no bekoso no ne ye wo kan nyina ne say one conference ebekoso from the 18th to the 20th of December 2021 no billboard bia ni hono mo abetumi amount na se kama ni picture boso say kama nyamampani da achia wobedi MPP amanyoko nani mobedi animu wo mo ebepre flag bearership di bre no yesi untimi amount billboard bia wo ho wo so awaye wadwen se obe contest wo MPP amanyoko ni din mu say general secretary say ye den wo so enya billboard nko signboard ka ho banner se ka ho t-shirt se ka ho yesi ebi mu ho no mo a say ye kama mfonyi na abehwe na da billboard no so ne yakọ bisa kama wo se amide minim ho hwe ne chitafo ne so mo peme na mo de aba mo se they won't take that wo mo nyi sa asem no ntum se woni pa kro no wunim se wunim no enwo se obi du poster bi bebo ho free baby anhyiamu no bekoso eni the whole Ashanti region Kumase no emfa wonfonyi nkobo baby a emma obi so mfa nkobo ho enkwayi ye handkerchief enkwayi ye t-shirts sane na anu esi wo kekosu no enkwayi bi nkwashi obi ne wi a wabekasa minim ho hwe yesi enhyiamu no amoko no eyenkamumu nti na mu ko nhyiamu no eti anything apart from the ebema unity aba party ni mu no party ni mpanimfo se eno de wasrada momfa nto nchen na ne wo kan no we na ye kokobo wo a wani so ana wo de onipa cross pe kama asem gisa wo tan kama na abeka say ya kaso mini so because se wo flout ni omo kan ya omo se eduru so omo bie nkrata mu to ebe disqualify kama asotwe ne tachire se
kama ebe disqualify
ebuzia kama da mi sino de na ye enhweso keke na ne ewo mu ne se wo a mi si ho no so bio mpanimfo ne se kwakubu ahene ena nka wo MPP amanyoko num na se wo bi di ni posters ko bubo kuma se wo MPP conference okoye no mu na se wani hyehye no so a ebere so ne ebie nkrata mu to ho a kwakubu ahemba paper no kora ma ne mfa bi wo mfa nkrata bia because ye disqualify ne dada isa se wanye sitie mpanimfo eda amanyoko na no ne wode aba ne se COVID-19 no eyade no so ha dwen eti mpanimfo bosumi num nie en wo hya ase toto niema hwe se protocols ni nyina be ye adwuma na bosumi num no kora no omotumi adi protocol saa hyehye ye so ama 275 constituencies no annual delegate conference wawie 16 regions ni nyina watumi awie ama nei hyehye bi e wo so ye no waye COVID-19 no ha bi amam na no so wo hwe se wo bedi so eti wo a waye wadwen se enhyiamu obeye ni Kumase wo be kobie no make sure say vaccination no waje wo de wonwo pane no a anhwe ye beye den eti omo so omo ni Ministry of Health for ye enhyehyeye a womo di omo nkonwa ne omo niam be kwa kwesi acho so odu ho na wonwo pane ni bia ene ebe wo obi ansa na wawuram wei eyen hyehye opeso oye na wode bo obia ho ban ewo COVID-19 no ho empanimfo ne se omoma MPP achitafo ne Ghana fo nyina fihia pa afen kometo ye fie so ya oboaben Asamoa communication director Emma MPP amanyuko no ena ne nsa hye enkrate ase etiti awa we MPP ni na peso ukobia eno kra ne yese wonya nwum bebre sa COVID-19 nti ewon hyehye ombeye eti eno so edu ho no omo de ba wo mu ekobi ni omo nkobi no na ye de atudwa kwaku so mayen
mamenchia mikromo hine na natabno bonsu a woto so me nsa bomfachi ase hine a we administrator kwalbu teaching hospital sister kuya nyameboa on the 2nd January ye harvest bomfachi ase nti ye to yensa fra na natabno bonsu so oti o se men kan kire o se brabejai na oman mu a achance fo mutie nyina bomfachi aso mo nkan pa obi a woti Asempa bia na nasem mfentum anim se amebo asa 2nd January ya ibisi momfa mo nyam emeta bimedie kese a yeah no bum fa chance
2nd January
last 2 years
we are money invoice
last 2 years me na me koye chairman
advert no ye money invoice
una koye chairman
akese pa
LPM no ye
ma ye bebre ma ye be 4 times per hour
money invoice
na jidie wo
chumu money invoice
na ba ye no na ba ma ye 1 na ba ye 3 years ni na ba ma ye 1 tatam ni enu ohene wo ho adaho abe 10-15 years anyam ya dawo ma ye nyo ohene brantie pa ono so ba ye no so nimbo a ye de boa Asempa nti no na ese ye nyina ye ka na chi na Asempa etumpon konedim na mata bugu tunya menka ho no man nyina ma wo hemfufu nyina ye beba ya bejaw umzeni ni ane Dr. Srebo awoye David Srebo awo kwalibu ye a surgeon director no nini apa ye wono kwa na nkono so di wo hene no de ma nini aketwa no ye nyina Srebo mfa kya san wonya ho nti Dr. Srebo nso mechiawo
me twema ko nyene so nti me
abidai obede mechewachi obeda kora
matise so wa dan be 10
o de me ofi wo hode obi antim
ni o ti mo eden
bisi mabusuafo so omo nto bia wa kwantuum nti omo kwa me wo fa ba ko ma ko pa na betena ho nti obi stekua sevia se to abama wa se betena konwa so na nkofo anya gidie wo mu se obetumi aboa wo mu nti no mo to abama wo ana yenya to aba nso ma wo na etese ohun se enye wa na wo do ho enu nti ne ato aba ma wo nkofo bi na ato aba ma wo se bra be serve wo na som wo mu na yesika ne eniema ye wo no mamu nyina no behwe so na che na obi anya ne de nkakra se de be ya o ma ne betumpum akonanim ne nyina ye ho atoye nti emeye nya ya dwen se ye to aba ma ye ne ya ye di edum nyansa se ne obi a ya fa o man no say ye ne dia de ye pen ye no enye say yesa amatemamufo no ho kire wo mu enu nti ana sese obehu se agitation se na doso be
amamfo ana timamufo
ne amamfo nyina timamufo mo to man no ene amamfo nso wo man no
me amenye twini na me
so amamfo no ye
amamfo ehu
ye twi na
kire wo mu a na de omo pe no omo enya na ma agitation na kosoro
nti hu ni se
no na kosoro ana ema o man no baby abefa bia obia esu obie di aweho obia eye na famudie se kakra wo no nso etese wonya no ni nsatumika so na me pa kire no this is the first time wa tro drivers taxi drivers say yemfa ye car enya adwuma biem emaban ye be pack yesi ho e kombede ye kura komune if it's a ban no eni ye ni yi aban na ebu ye kwase asabe enu nti no etese nsu enya de ebenya woni fi ye sister kuya enya ano ana ye de toto se trotro dabe so matretin bebre meboa o matretin bebre so mbekọ demonstration bebi obebia trotro dabe sintazi dabe 13 so mbekọ demonstration but enam obuo ne odo ne akoma pa amanya abetwa mu ko omutumi no omtenase ene nhihie egu akoma mu nti no na mo omojai ba ma we di internet ye namfofo a eba ebi so omo nante more than 1 hour nta no mutumi aba be dru school ngo ne na nakwara na ekatere me pa no not down me say no na ukosi me no me namfofo a no mo ba no ebi se 1 hour omo nante ansa no mo ba be dru school adenti akola 14-15 years na ordinante one this mpanifo mu di animu no aya o mo ka no kore kire yen wagye tax obo besia ka ho
na mo ba e mo nyama tax
o kasa na ma amem wo ye gentleman nyata wagye tax wagye besia sa ka ho ana mrante ne ma ba wa umru ya wotikum ne bi kasa etia wo mo ne bi yese bi kansam wanyamfo ya no krenka yenya ne sa emnante wa buna half say omo development ya wo mu krum won ekofo dodo
we ya
bono mpo first na buna half ni nyina omo say development wo mu krum won ekofo nti aban ma wani mna ho na beboa wo yedi kan yo makwan so makwan ni binye enokre enya ho nko akwan bebre ewo ho ayenye nti dan nkofo busa ne se nti besia bebre ba ye gye ya ye say a year of road no say tika na ye de yɛsi ya off road sika bebre ba ya gye se yɛdi ya kwan no Mr. Kuya sika bebre no yɛde yɛdai nti ukɔgye sika no ne nipa kakra bi na edie na ɔmo maka ne nya so mfaso a de obehuna ano no enche bia Kumase yenu mu bi nso yɛ demonstration sɛ Kumase Ashanti youth union at the end day development union youth form ho ɔmo so sɔre saa sɛ development wa Ashanti region no ɔmo nhunu so enkoyi kegeti a yagye ato yɛde atwa ho ahia second phase na esi besie no yakate sword no be 3 times yensi obi asi bi asi ho enipa more than 30,000 to 40,000 to nyadwuma ɛyɛ ho in and out trotro no ne yɛ ewura mu kɔba nti wo ba na wo si Kumase business ne yɛ second phase no be ba bɛyɛ na sɛ wo se wo nyɛ na sika kakra yagye no nso no wo de triple mu ne na maburukyire na wo gye wani wo de yɛ ne ma hu hia hwɛ me no kasai wo kɔ ɛyɛ forestry commission first na CEO ne deputy ya ba akopɛ sei me no kasai wo kɔ forestry commission deputies ya miensa se ya toland cruises ma mo miensa mpo a na ye tua wo mo kabo so me bia
forestry deputies yes
miensa first titinyina one ene na na second term miensa obekɔ institutions ni bebre nkita na deputies ne wa ya create adwuma de ama boys ne atoto land cruises ya katika ne yebetumi die esi school dan yebetumi die esi hospitals ye de atoto cars ni fie ama omu no omu titim we so mo MPP for boys ara ne ye ho abro sa adan ne ye ho abro for sto committee de nkwa na ho akofa deputies miensa begu ba bi omu firi boku edom begu okra forest ni ho so nim forest ho asem a de kwatna forest so wona me patch unim forest ho asem a e de okra forest ho asem ma kata unim ba be mfri me ni ba be mfri de ba me busa wo me yi ho na fri
kwaku ba bia obi fri de ye nhwe nka se esan se wo fri asantinti
ye forest ho adwuma de tenka nya nim de kakra forest ho ana enya sa ho yenya ni sa dem na me nim sa na te o tin te sa me ye free ho me ye free ho me ye free ho me ye free ho me ye free me ye free enya kro ho asam na me kan ho sister enya kro ho asam na me kan ho we cowboy me see enya kro ni be do oni pa kro free o mo na ye do ebia ye do ma be go oni nim die wo hu forest da ebia baby wo tena ye pokura no forest da wonim forest no ko nim wonim ande krokro forest
wan kasa yi
hihye ye mu no jese
wudem ya no akwa
kwaku mami sima meba chase wa ye adwuma wo baby a forestry commission ewe mo ho no omo aye adwuma wo ho bia no ye obi age se okọ forestry school ni abefa wa mo abaye adwuma se John na ne forestry school no ko ne
well the woman is forestry commission
odobantifu
enye ye were 3 divisions na wo your wildlife your forest service division
na sama o kai na mo pese mo explain
timber
kan yo na kasa wan kan
your timber inspection industry now the woman is your accounts department ho and you don't need a forester to be an accountant. So they say, you be a forester school, no be accountant. But you be a accountant by profession, or accountant. And you be a forester commission, be a forester. And I say, why a natural resource? But the woman is saying 3 deputies now can and of course forester commission. For now, what 3 deputies? Or can't even forest area there. One of the deputies or bar. Yenu ba mata kai o free dwaboso
na woni me be mo kasa o mo to be a forest no
mi body o mi
na anja na hu se obi efri be a forest no what do you mean by no anti forest juma na say forest no cry forest no nationwide anti forest na say
chat festival
no only for forest
one fine gentleman Sule. I think they will free Savannah region. And they were also forestry commission, also a deputy. And yes, I were union.
No, that's a forest
former mayor of town.
Wildlife division is there.
Musa superior. He's a third person. Now, all said the woman said.
Na muhia deputies in some.
The question woman said, we have forestry commission set up now. No, we have forestry commission set up now. Before Sir John Becorn, our chief executive.
We have 4 crowd.
No, Omiba. No, there was no deputy.
We have 5 crowd.
No, there was no deputy. No deputy. No. The reason is your division beyond 3 institutions in your cabo.
Yes, I can boom.
And
on Chelsea.
Division bia or executive director. The wildlife or executive director. Forest service division or executive director. Uba TID almost executive director. And they all report to the chief executive. And the deputy knew. And he was under Sir John's regime and a deputy heading a buy. But deputy used to be a cohon or buy. We then a call at the same time. And now Sir John hesitated. So this is the first time Forest Commission 3 deputies.
Because they have the divisions.
That's that and
divisions
but oh mama fancy mama chemu ya mo tese kwaku mama chemu ya mo tese but what's that in the wisdom oh no me bo kwaku oh mama chemu obi kra tie ontie kitwa bi America na 1 minute fair you see all the deputies no are now they are responsible for all the 3 divisions.
But me question is say Charles. Sa bere no ana deputies na nya miensa na sa divisions no wo kwa na
work. Sure, no mo say well, in the wisdom of the appointing authorities, no, they can answer this question.
No. Institutions ni bebre. Te say yes sika. Enso yen ye de bi tuaka, ye de bi tuaka compensation, ye de bi tua besia ye de. Na ye wie nso a ya sa akwa appointees ya na ni hodada. Sister wonu see appointed deputy CEO a ye ma wo fie. Ye ma Land Cruiser. Ye sama salon car. Na pay First commission, you sure say deputy in 1 year could have more than 300 million because see when make money be for
onya sure manka onya sure and speculate
maybe I do go about the list but no money na 800 million okay minim pay sister unti say what is that boys you don ko go aban institutions na omo safun Ghana sika anke betumi dia development ya ebe ye den enu na obun half omubunfu sike sese ko omo no enko ni ye di no nkan obekọ youth authority unwa adwuma bia omo ye no ho eho ya appoint 3 deputies first na ya 1 3 ni do makoguo ni esase so man sika no esa di tu omo ka youth employment first na deputy ya baako obekọ youth employment deputy se 9 adey na wo ye sa na ma we wi a wo se ma akwa na sa betase yen now the otters here na de ma o party boys no mudi kamara date here bra wa bre but an say on de nko e ti wo to bi ankaje awoti a wo kata o ma men kata no but an so e board member kora so na me pa kire no enti say e fa me ho minua no wo ba ye na nkaja ma be coupon ba me ente bi say mi fentufo enwuma ma say nkaka ma minua no nka be ye bi kora mi ba ya me ni yi no afa drop na ma ko kofie so yes enti they can say sister the rate at which ya yemianumu ese o manitika eno na am agitation ni do so no because onu nua bi tifie of a sudden no oba we yes we board member no the Land Cruiser life for wo leader obunfu enu nti an ye to aba maw se be tena konwa so a dwene Ghana fo ho enya wa dwene se Ghana fo na so be se wo otumi si sanko for 350 free ha edo mo kwa broche se mo kwa climate change adwuma ebuta wa so di 27 e koye ma me nwie udem cheche mo abeti ase abai so wa di 27 e koye na se o forest commission no mo to di 10 e koye forest commission abai dia na ba ni tu omoka o lands commission na lands commission di 20 kwa 20 na lands commission di koye no enya bai sika enya bai adwuma o ho na se minister of agric omo to di 30 ko minister of agric nya bai di tu omoka ukani nyina abo mo 350 abai so ono na so e no de 27 pe de koye no mo maka no mo tete o nyina koye no enyo mani sika no mo de koye enyo mani sika na udi sika we nyina awie na o sa betase yen na dwuma yeni no ya ba adwuma no wote to na katu ma asema 4%. Wose sika ni ho so du onya kwan edi di ono no a wono wo je ne tax no won do didi enye ye ka no mu say di atem ye ka nsama ye kan kire ye say ne bu amayo enye say ne bu oman say timamufo be nya so mfaso na obu oman na ebu no to tantan say ya wo expect yen say yen de yen tighten ye bet na komun ne yen ne ho nkire yen e komun ne yen ne ho nkire yen na ohia meto yen ne yentumi hwe ye ma na wo sa asere yen ye ma ene nam ho na wo sa asere sister ku ade bia me wura aho
honestly
Chas hwe on so first na nkwaran keto na omugina kwa ho kire esresra de no mo ye mrofo so unse no mo ye mrofo obekọ so obedo nkokọ fo no eni am no ka to mo na ye tuntum fo Ghana fo first no mo ka mrofo nte se o ta boy kokọ fo na no mo gina kwa ho 12 de 6 ni 7 years no tuntum fo no ni ba bi o mo bebre kati me na me cho se me si me si anu e bi be gina me ka ho ka twi
na wana so hunti
na so masua
ba bebre
kwagu mia me maame abna apa na wotwi wakosese bi ni jefo kokko bi anim ya wo mo se wo omo ye ma omo ka sika no omo nko
tro say me bi obegina me ka ho e Ghana ni tese I come atiesi maame fo so omo pia omo ma be gu abonten to omo nko pesika mrefi e kom atiesi nkofo so ama omo pam wo omo ma so omo nko pesika mrefi no omo nya duane adi ade ye de abone ni aye edien bonne ni aye se na esade ahokire sa breye konke ye nyina ye ohoi ye nubse nka ensakro edware a na ka ba kon so aye dai edware ba we de ba ko ni gare a ba ko ni nyare biemu
ebiwa o the time ni nyina ma na
ba ko ni nyare biemu sister hon se oman no sika beba mu ni ye betumi ayusu ni yi a ye nua no contractors ni etu omoka omukokrom koto ne yamaba ko etu contractor ni ne ka obekokrom no otua no workers nso ka no worker no okobe ma na yiriska te ko ye niti okoye niti ndi oye tire nsu sika beba ne botom watua ne worker ka ono so ko ama na yiriska o gina kokrom kota tade mienu bi breme ma de oton atade ne nso benyeska okọ a woso mi si dan ketua bi carpenter ni no benyeska mason ni benyeska ba we die sika no eskafo no a ne da so wo mo sika ni won kuti dan na carpenter ni anye because ni dan wi dada onkoto home use campo ana ye nya fitafo yikura nya bi aye because beto ka amono batmamufuo no a etese ye boa wo mo na omo so ye ntua contractors ne ka no matu omo ka no omo so kokroma koto ne ma ana ho kire na ba enti nanado onwe ye o ma na nkoye ma no
abusuani ayeti ye eye kwakubu ahene deputy communications officer Emma MPP debiu NDC amanyuku ave na wo bobna ave na CA na nana ponsa bedi akonse ebiwai ye mompa ye na MPP release omodi aba no anhwe ye nipa bi betumi asabotage nipa foforo say ye se ye de poster ana se wa hyansudie bi kire na wunim ho hwe kura wuntumi nyiwa no anhwe ya manfo bi betumi aye am ye disqualify nipa bi ewo sa enhyehyɛ enum nana wasem na waka na to ahemu pa because minim MPP mpanimfo ni bebe na ebribu ahe da no bi ose an mekura minim omo aye posters no nyame na me so omo nye eti se wonya we na nipa ne ye so a ye se asotwen ne ye de be ma wo kanini no me ba oba me ba na Samuel Brian Boaben say kwakubu ahen na oye staffer ewo mampani atena ye no san ye national security operative ewo mampani dada John Dramani Mahama na mamuomu won nsem a what nsem a woka ene wo bobo appointees ni we fodin mampani dada ma abreso bisa no na wo ye national
men na sister kwa na me no na ne wa na me staff anko ahunu
dabi
me no na ne wa ha me staff anka be hunu me no ye adwuma me ba me free commerce bank na 2015 me no ye adwuma beton ze sebra me staff anka anim
ai na wo do appointment be kire be
kinga me em free man no ba ko pekran kan tell ma me kan tell
dabi ana ne wo di
no kre onko list kro no list e wo fra staff aso mo onyi list am dey wo so am ye adwuma wo so no kre
Mama yanko 11 yanko 11 mu na o dia na woka
me person be respond to kukuba krebi
1 minute na yanko
governance no a serious business. Governance is very complex. Yes, ye the omain ma o se bu omain na na say institutions nyina ewo wase na say wo say o hwe say edwuma e wo so moye no omoye ne yi a you have the right to modify certain policies at our ground on some institutions. What I say? And first of all, wakofa Forestry Commission in perspective. Wafa Forestry Commission in perspective. Now Forestry Commission okan ono what din forestry no. Na dun nyina ye ne say nuanko ahonwuma no moye wo. Oti forestry ne keke. Kukubu ahe na adwen nyina ne se me de me va shantere je ho na nua wo nti me free ashantere je enua ho nom no e wo se me and a point me be kokko tena ho nom. And I think that is not a proper way. First of all, me person who say divisions ho nom me de say me nua chas e ba be chirichiri nim. Nti etiefo enka who say Forestry Commissioner ye ka ho asem no wildlife ejuma e wo. And then me no ka say Mole Park e free hefa e wo hefa. Mole Game Reserve Eda ewa region yes savannah ononi Mole Game Reserve savannah Boabe Fema na monkey country okaye no is under them ewa bono is region anameboa. Then you sit here and then think say aban no enim your moye ya time nipa keke ene ada koto honom. No please, I am saying say o kwa enim no na modification ba internally, so o won't meet na ha enka say aban any justification ema appointment omoye wo honom. I think that is unfair and not proper.
Dia wo kano efa sikasem ho say yesi wo man no ayetimu no yesi kasem kofem na ye ho kire ye ne a enke bibia ye no ne ye hwe ne ye bema yesi kasem no emro so enti se biribi ye atwamu no Forestry Commission se ne wo kan ne wo wildlife division ne academy ense ne nyina wo ho ba ne ye wo pani ba ko na be de akira se ne ye cha se kan wo mo ba ye o mo de be
no executive director
ba na adwuma no so enti se ye wo kire yan kasa bre ne ye kofa nipa ne ensa ne nan
tie you see certain times no and make us modifications ba depending on the expansion internally monya. So monya expansion no internally it calls for you to augment the staff. Let me defend it. So for you to say there be what you did not well you painted a wrong picture out there. And who here say yet me ma obia who say sometimes it demands say such appointments be made. Now a banner say your political head wo honuma a obehwe say technocrats na omo ground no o me report to him for onward report to the chief executive. That is policy. But when you come and sit down and say, yeah, more 300 million, it's propaganda. It's not true. So, no, but what can try Obia would see if you say no correct, and that is not proper. And family, una woka say 300 million, and say, what didn't throw? And you're true. Oh, and you can't say it's not right. So that was what I wanted us to correct. Then we say a bino a complex business. And yani kokesa. And you bet na hanum na we new Forestry Commission say, "Oh, a child show we a cowboy che. We a cowboy. We a cowboy. And I say cowboy che. A child cow. Cowboy che. We a cowboy. Oh, mama you me. I don't know sir.
Just say yanko 11 say utie ne General Secretary ma NDC amanyu kondi atudwa from baby omwadru committee level ya sabre omo hwe budget no mu no o say NDC for emmo ikoti bibia bio omo stage workout bibia bio bibia ni a omo tena house ho eni wo so na kɔ ne pepepepepepe ye ko yanim
didi kan mesre yewa shedin katia eni NDC amanyu ko se o mind ana mo hode ya na nyo manyoku a me yini se ne mebi ho abeboa yin am yakọ yin edua se yenu me wo marasha bedwam e o madwen se we se mintie we na o draw line a o man ma na ho bakire and I'm sure say yenti no mo so jodi say enu mu nti ne ye ho because ya batro ene do am koy ti o nwini Ghana ho kane mempene fa hwema but if say asono mienu ko a asase ne hunama ne but the mestre ne say minu na na yakase kan sem bi o mpa boate a wo change wo nante so one change am pa bo na mo change wo nante enti majority in parliament ehu say o yiri wo nsema na ebum omum go omonsem na yemfa anidie ema ye ho me I don't even want to hear say any more number painting yes or no. So even if you go 200 back 100 still uhia adwenkyere Asempa FM and into your minority a majority and you for nothing ti yemma sundue emra na yenya say da bia na metimewu mewu a na efie ho ne fie den eba wo hwe ne mebu ha egu omo ankasa kra mo fi enya de papa that omama etieche na ye hwe omo said the omu ye inti ensan so omu no nsan ko biem the company for say so banyansa for yen so na montenten asema wo ha no but as for ye levy no me fi say aban hia stella no woni ne manfo especially reps e parliament be den betenase obaba akohomabo enye easy o ba we akohomama o yere dia o expect say o yere be yaduane pa den e dia ma. In fact, we to say me and fi brafo. Ye pe fufu no msa. Ye duane e dia no. Enom de tete yen. O ye ampesi ba yere papa po na ampesi e bedi. Say we shop money to say o yere nye ba yere mfamo. Na obeba. Na duane a obeye si ho na nye papa abufu obeba. Because shop money ye nya sam ketwa. Sana eto tie. Obi enu opeso tu ato. Ibenyanka de ti oman mu nka de ti answer what that sorry they channel call baby. Them the same people we are demanding for roads, water, everything. Nye ni tua na ye o. Ba se edi sika na be ye niema se ye de ye. We live in a country and next be ye do opuni case e wo court yi. Sika se na ye ka ho asem. Ye do penny colonzada asema e court yi. Sika ho asem na ye ka ho. Wo hwe eto a yaje sabio bosia yaje. Now they compare twice a year. And many baby I am saying and I've said sir auditor general report on any kwan say keep to be money pack crab in parliamentarians well. And so much in the public. Na a double BMO be at me fucking cam who the cost. Over the years, I mean over 4, 5,000, 6 over 4, 5, 6, 7,000 billion. Ekosiise waste.
Asempa FM.
I say we deficit. I mean, sika unaccounted for. Sika franco for nsem. Na say auditor general report say a 12 billion. 12 billion. So just 7 billion a year. Na say 12 billion ekokwa. Emfa so be ne also. And so sika de ye nyina agitum say aban gi don fanye mpuntu djuma. Na mom tokru na da ho no. E na si no. Tira me ka say o man ma say ye ni abre o man mu say be say ye ma o man yi. Enya ne fapem pepe baby gina yen hwe se ketasehye ne pro ne kankan ye be soro tia yen timi ntu ase ba ye be ko tia ma na ba fam ade gina me nua kisi ajaben special prosecutor na so won kamene ya adwen sa sem no owura matia me du kan yo sa o ye under resource no akande a muhia and so charge for nsem mo kan adabra ka isremu we state institution also a state institution montini me bi ase Munchon krata ewo behind the scenes na so sadwen na yen hwe kwan be for so be kwantia keta se and just say show off me shraj on so a special prosecutor and me wo me fa we wo ne fa o mind na ye chichire ya jire obi afa because yen timi amre na se na wo hwe 12 billion on Asempa FM won some na ye ka aban so me ya say e yi akura watimi agekwa na 7 billion 11 no na say ye be hwe so ma sika say so fa ba bia kwa abra ye hu sika no because when you look at auditor general report wakoma beti na wo hwe ye nua no ma wo parliament o public accounts committee in say wo kan ho a wo tie che wo be so wu TV nim wo be so wu eko yi obi pie ba bonten na niam e kofa basbasa ba na niam sa o when people sit no wo hwe sika e fa nkofo nsa sekọ na sabi o ye police ni obe dan ya dinatum sabi ati say sabi kusie or quite a bonus nonsense we bread down. A much she or son upon obedient bonting. Now this uniforms they have to pay to get it. And so near me I'm why yam was ye bet a punishing for when people go wrong. Now on my way in Kumuna, so per se or Hotowa. Did the Abanshik about the Dinicasi? Did you move do Ankasa? Na ba what you mean you be to your man for? I'm not so you are aware. Some of the ministers. I'm not talking about this government, but I'm talking about in general. Obi asema ba na hono na afi na wahu say so tweet escama nkofo na ye tuatua mamu nka mamu ntwa so na mamu nyesi na ye tuatua bon na wonya hwia wa adena wusuro sa wonya hwia wa adena wutua sika because sika na wutua no kra kire say why boni. But we don't punish big people in this country. Me me work prisons okoku obi 5 cedi bi okofa na me hwe mo online can say portals ibi. You say obi akowia mobile phone na 500 Ghana cedis then. Your man 18 years imprisonment. Can you imagine? Obi akonu we you can say one short row bi ebi akobi kwa no pass no. And I get police for bound to me until short piece they couldn't win now or no man. No. Helps no. Your chain no. Your man 5 years imprisonment. But we want to a buying office. Sika. A young Mahmudia. Oh, Nancy IGP can say me. I agree with him. I think that you who can kind. Oh,
okay, hair by idiot. Emremuno.
We legalize we say we have to do it.
Until then,
yeah, we have to legalize we. Because never you hire, yeah, I hope you are able to call Kochi Obiso and we are go to prison. I mean, or mine about the kake. Yes. I can't walk again. We had and never be a coso crime. And he said, here for see bread. Now we hear me answer my own come for. And I'm telling you, you can't go for the brepano. I scar for on we had a bar, a body crying TV that we are saying. Because the car, a pregnant woman, dear. School near Kola. I think he's school damn come. Our cotton biasma or walk no. Says he can only ultimately that. Wouldn't was for mobile bread. Because your mind sick and I don't say a bomb of. And so one say go for bebre obey your mind penny no anya onye sika tam bobo na sefo abodam fo nko a bo na sefo eniema basa ese hu se akatua wo wiase Bible say onyankopon say hwe na mikura makatua obetu obi ya ka se de nyuma den etie and so wonya man djuma koye na wo ya wadwen say wo de sika na wo be wia na de ya hu yie because of tumi a wo a enipa hu kura nyame den ehu because of mind to say Ghana yetimi opimfo ana owofo eto keteso abra wa wo ne ba no ne ba da keteso because onye sikani obetimi nya private hospital ye den akọ beko hospital na drip esini pa cross no da fam what ono ne ba na nse nya nyame adaroma owura kufu adaroma one constituency one ambulance ya toda enipa tifie sa no because you transfer enipa no kwa yenya ba bia den enfa nko everywhere this is Ghana 11 months per 11 months to enipa 2,000 and over in a by accident. Is it not sad? It's very, very, very sad. Until we agree with government. So buying sika obejere 1 year untimi nyem puntu mama ne yeye. Yeti ase na mmom yanji sika no oman ba including me. Yemma aban account for yesika yejeje omamu ane de aban ede ye na aban so hwe say ye this kind of money we are purpose wa ndina me mpese aban de be kwa akoto sabe ye nyina ye photo kase de consolidated account no ni kwa se ye gisa ye 11 kogum
ye nyande
so say hu account cry this kind of kotum devoided of can say oban can say basket kase no because how aban so ade bi esi hanti no ho kira be de some first can kwa e say etimi hu the purpose of that money say ene eribia 50 schools you basic 50 schools out of it every year
purpose no they say in the budget no kra no minister no actually near ye disika na be ye near fa bambo ho near fa addition
by men fan kwato aban
from near who can say yenya ne te say he pick found the say he pick die man benda da je ne jekum ko fo nam kwa no so abe unsa dan no no atwero eti near ye de ye no yentumi ya
na man makura hu
ba near who can for twode e ko bi ase edamu oyi a wo be
oh da bi uye be hu you have to tell us. Here, Obaba, I will say me work and say, yes, 32 oil. The Oma can't tell you official $6 billion in Zaka. Can you tell me one thing apart from say we are for the ban and other or be quite free education? But apart from that, I can't tell me say even Western region and the park cry on Bosu Bokran, park not to not even even one hospital because we a first class hospital yes CSV Western region or your need fever or any other place na sika no ewo he MTN phone ebisa ewo he and so say anya ne sa ye gigi ye dia koto foto ba kum na ne say we ne pese ya na de nsa ko bom na de akwakoye a kira na de nsa ko bom na akoya ebe ma oman ma na nie den abre ye betua na mu ye pese ye tua so a aban fanya dwumu a ebe ma oman ma no so den ye ho he han ye ebi why e ho asema ye kan no because eti obi am fam no nsi na nsen kan ya dum ha dwun kan ya dun no
ani o area ho
oh nyam area nko be bebre I'm telling you Botiano area oko start right area ho technically brofo na makoto credit mato eti prepaid medical tuya dada medical ayi be fia me tumi kan ya so yes enti yes minister of energy na no owura I can say na po ba yo kan ho asem I believe that they Kumasi there on crowd there. You see 52 times according to Onwankaza. 52 times within a month, no. Within a week, so they're not 52 times on Mako. A bit me caught 3 days, 4 days near you. You say Kania, Omo and Kania, what you might say. You baby, you done quite a show or that. Now, yes, I do me and Kania. Pressure so that. Yes, sir. And to 2 year me. Now, one of your I heard somebody say, now, no, I'm Kofa, buy. Nkofo ya ngombe fa ye kan ya PDSC
it's kind of magic
what am I ba Ghana for na ka ebe use obo abaya ye ka kan ya enye ya the same Ghanaians no civil servants na no and a PDS wo be use omo America ka be gi esika kodi ye abra ye nya hu ye be esika e wo sie meanwhile no abaya dwo de ye ya efficiency no eni ho
say it will chance yes for it's kind of
yeah that's a chance ebushan chance osu na yate ne nka no ma menkona Kamal so mame
ebiwai come on mind ben wo wiase a yenye to e wo sa man but ma chere my mind ba on mind ba ko a eto timamofo no muntua just one mind me any hosa anami boa sempuntutuma ya ka ho asema se ka kwan se nsuo se den se stadium a ya pese yesie se airport a ye hia yi se asika no me bisa o ebiwai aban ekofo sika ne wo hefa abrotre na ye kwa ebi mu sori a ye ko holidays ena enam Dubai ena enam hefa a wo skyscrapers no no omoka eto a motua ebiwai ena wo kura wo tu kwan akọ honum no eto a wo tua no everything you do attract tax sa to no yentimi ntua no how Africa but you see I'm not making that comparison NDC any pefe say ontimi mu oman yi without taxes they know tina say you can say NDC is not against taxation because omunim ne omoye so omo ba ye to abama omo a they will stand on it and say tax no ye here e dia ye puntuduma now enam so mo opposition there the job of the opposition is to oppose me oppose bia be bia say bia aban no ehu be hi na ya to abatia no that's all anyway e-levy ho asema ye ka ho asema Charles Bosso that close to 7 billion Ghana cedis anyame adom na set me pass and it me put in emotion na set me say scanner oh here budget na appendices no nyina finance minister actually say we sika we the base these are the proposals I hear ba na me share that bisa say on my ben and we wiase a omuntua to and ayentua to ba me mesre say you communicate efforts asem we ho a enye sa asem we nko a anayenko yenya ho brase yenya enidiem enfam manipa no na yensa make sure say we explain to details what the money would be used for ade na say ya ka say ye kwakoya agenda 111 and then na end this for ka kire yentimi ye on Asempa FM yentimi ye sikani okofa na he ye kwa say today if we have been able to be innovative say at least Ghana for yetimi esendiska minim say here there at least obia ni ho a opese yeti sika free na yetime ye innovative akase Ghana for we embark on certain transactions and transaction na ye embark on no and at least ye get so a talk kra na sa sika no eba consolidated fund mo a na yetime ayusa ye mpuntunduma yen nyina ye si konya yen discuss yen hwese the way forward na o se da bi me de menti ase na nyakopon a wonpe se onpe bone omu a mo kasa mo nsi ase no omu leader ankasa minority leader o se he o tena asa mo explain kire no ono ankasa nyante ase ne o ka se at least enye 1%. Minority leader en kenya de papa say yatima tena se wanya mre atena se ama ya explain kire no o say at least enye 1% because the make no oman bia ehia sa support no to be able to develop. But yet amanyusem it's politics. We can say whatever we want to say. A business million kukuba o to business here or no obeto to papa so sa no the number baby. He will go and speak about cowboys and a forestry and no man for point I'm making is a mystery. This e-levy matter is still under discussion. Uti finance minister press conference no now. It is not like it has been finalized. Indeed, Parliament are passed here. Now Parliament are passed on the committee levels, certain discussions will go on. So now minority now have actually softened their stand. I don't know what the strategy is. Say omu free Parliament. Omu nyina bet nase amaya discuss because Ghana first. Now why? Now me share news item bi. Unim say Turkey. Enra kwa say no echi o mo parliament eye beja blos unim dentia tax cement mi ho ase taxes ho asem blos pa nyasem kitwa. It is not like Ghana alone. Countries like South Africa and now me no can say fuel price hikes because globally that particular problem is there on economies. They can't say ma they be menka and I'm say you opposition tino they be a yenka the mesre e-levy no e yankoma ekoso a yenyina yedi so yenyina yeguso a yeka na yempe a way of explaining to the people and now the chance kan no sika no so ba we must make sure the money is used for the right if it's a job a yeka wants them. Every citizen of this country must hold everybody check asema wo kan en kure. Say Ekase be agenda 111 we must do it. Yeah. Ekase be konya we must do it. Ekase be cyber security then we must do it. Whatever proposals that we have put to it, if the money comes yenfa entre Ghana for say indeed e be na ya be pay because we have delivered on our promises. Ya be pay because we have put the good side of the government aside. Na ya dwell on the negatives of the government and na kaya as of mine. If not the good side of this government, Yebeka air county air comparative analysis on any day, NDC will never come anywhere near to MPP in terms of work. On any day, NDC will never say one after the other. About health asema, what has been the interventions of MPP? NDC can never come closer. About agric asema, what has been our intervention? They can never come closer. Eba energy once a man NDC and MPP when yamre ene da dum so for 4 good years and I mean your chance kai or come about 3 or 4 days be and 2 days be complaints, but we have been able at a point to live with dum so we do feel na unya light na we ma show na me light because we are used to dum so. And these are the same people omo carry omo say omo the best managers of this economy. They are the alternative in this country. Sebi Mumfancha me aputo NDC will become the best alternative in this country. I'll be surprised. They have forgotten so soon. My AGI, Association of Ghana Industries, what did they say to the government of John Dramani Mahama? We have forgotten so soon. No factories are almost yinko for jumamu blue skies and other things almost lenko for off under them. They have forgotten so soon. And today, Okache say you are the best managers of this economy. Inti for me on this e-levy matter, yes, and tia say eye juma na say nyina e bene so a ABY it is a channel a yebetuma boa amasa taxes e be ba yebetuma boa nyina na indirect taxes no yejita once it has come. Yes, the argument is that muka say munje tax de munje tax muka say yes I know, but ask yourself ABY taxable population in this country is saying 4%. Omo juma formally that's 700,000 people now yetime e track omo omutua no omusika na omutua so just a friend saying a patrisam entime emwa Ghana nyina, and we are saying that ye besre ye kwenimu no some of these proposals will come up. Eba happen so we need to all address and then look at how the positive of it. Are they petroleum products and now and say a high 5 of the taxes of petroleum is from the NDC on this petroleum. Ask them what agent in these taxes in the buy. Those levies, 5 of the taxes emerge from them, and no one can say they are saints. Ubi so more another time na fuel prices international market na were form and then na omutimi nya omo balance it here, so they needed to introduce certain taxes to be able to balance up or to show up. So it is not also proper for this government of the day, after COVID hit and after every economy suffering, to think out of the box to introduce e-levy. If you had a reason, nti me de make can say abambia ba NDC kasa omo kasa yi. That's why Nyakupon ama omo man not lead the crack catcher say eya de papa na nka ejian 1% eye papa Haruna Driso kaye. Eno mo because men can say waka wi is your leader. We think that enya de papa we will not introduce it. We will introduce it to help Ghana and to help ourselves to be able to get that money. You be to my jumana ye here no. Na medicine no mesre na kokubo ahin say ekwan. Na okokuru bi akwan ye. Okay, say 2016 omo ka kire say omo ye kwan ama ye nam kwan so kwa na yada. Na nado nam kwan so a oye campaign kwa wada ye nam say kwan ni nyina ye fe. Na me bisa o, ada ye buy na ekope pickers say kwan ni nyina na. MP buy na ekope pickers. Ene juju kwan ni nyina say egu na Ghana fo nyina Ghana kwan nyina nye. E kwan David na wo ka. O say David oh say mu waya kwan mu na mu ka say mu waya kwan na mu waya kwan a ye ba ya ne o ka say kwan bia Ghana kwan bia ni ho ena kwan a mu ye no je pepikas ena kodu kwan na say na no I just want the logic here. Who ka say Ghana for say mu waya kwan the next moment o say Ghana nyina kwan nye enam say MPP wo honti enam say kwan na mu ka say mu waya ye enam so ya da no mu pe ye pepikas e kwa kodu kwan nu gu ya na
yeah, that's it. Ebusian Kamal Dean and Yatenenkano, Deputy Communications Director, MPP. Ya best Bambofoni Dum Jejumano, Aprosifo and Dum Jejuman Mekan Ghana National Fire Service. Yes, see trailer be a jatum den will pokwase interchange one more. And Yagro send ye jano AC Esheno. I know a she. It's your best Dum Jejumano, pokwase interchange. Pokwase interchange, na say. Interchange ya na anu omu ye ya o ese eja to trailer bi mu e wo honom na se ne yesi hye no ene enya nti e besre na bambofo edu honom ama ye na wahwe sabi dem ni se traffic ni ginam etisi yankwa animu ya hwe ya atwerenchem na ebesi na we driver ni so amesre wa bronya ni bronya chi no so opese o ye adwuma nkakra wo peka ya yanyi sika ni bum na emomu betua ne nkakra eye edu motors si kakra bi ekita wo no bra no woni wonya nhyehyeye na wo driver ni no tua sika no nkakra posi se wo betua sika na wie na car no ye de amawo enye se wo sha ase se pose wo tua ye mfa car no ma wo ye wo percentage ade beto na ye de car no amawo na watua ne nkakra na wo wie car no abeye wa nkasa wo de ye srew wo ye commercial driver bo modern enkoji obi ka wo betwia wo wie na wo se yedama wo se medema wo enyeye ko edu motors enhyehyeye ono be ye kama o kaso abaria junction hono mo a wo ben la beria camp hono mo a mesre from 055 0342 562 and that's 024648335 and your friend 1 year edumotus and yede ohan eba wabrabum eje ku so mame
I say Asempa okay. I mean it's very very important. One o matifie. Na ka kire mu say enkola ti say niema aye ahokyira ba. Enti na ye no milk. Ye ntimi no milk, ye beto milk powder. Na o ma be ba bontin no mu twama ko ba bi mo be hu na tibia ba. Na wo wi I mean star and I say club na prekuti da wonim ne ye twitwa amawa. Ukofi no kasa kire enkola na enkola mbufu. Enti aban so the expenditure no so. So
you're Muslim, I
cut it down. Well, I some American. We're cutting it down. I to reduce how expenditure here. And so my sick customers so then. Yes, because we see and tightening a belt. It's very very important.
You live, you know. Me mu die. Is to say emphasis be any so. Say you better you know. Ah, mo memu ha.
My yenye kura.
Emphasis ni so.
Communication. Radio communication because
that and go for nsase. Yes, 11 year ibinya say. Yes, ibinya 7 billion. Sika last year auditor general a bank of for nsase 12 billion. Na sende ya hwa ma 12 billion aban we mu. Nkofo adi.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
Nkofo adi.
It's true.
Sa yi 11 no tika no kra no double ansa na duro a
nya ban we na
ehun be ne be hia say ordinary Ghanaian ho kire no no
sa me tax
foforo esa ato ne so me wa afi ye taxes be na ato so even ball ampo sanitary tax ball ampo ye je ho tax ye dey ye tua
as you tua ofie dey
ye sa tua ofie so da bia ye fie tax da bia ye be fa ball ofie ye tua to aban so asa age e wo soro so who enti ehun nya say ye beta see yen bebre na ye ka say ye yi levitas na ta say ye de bibia dwuma ye be ye niema amankofu anya dwuma ye am ye nuanom na ante egu kwan so ade bia o mo pa dwuma ye o manya bi obi obeka twa ta so boa tas ohwe aban budget o de call parliament ya page 233 page 233 aban say so gigi yi levy ni nyina wie sikani nyina no wagige tax ye kokko ni ye nyina obenya 100 billion 500 million Ghana cedis so at ase 100 billion 500 million Ghana cedis abati sa sika we no compensation ye nuan ma ye adwuma bi tutu omoka no afi nko a odi bi tu omoka no 35 billion 35.8 billion
I got 65
yes we nso a say interest any amortization say yakwaje besin na etua ho ti ho ene de aso ese ekotua ho ka no sa page ho a we say no 45 billion yes uwie nso a we say statutory payments that is to assembly na health insurance no ye no eno nso no what the 31.9 billion ene be ye dey ebe ko okote free say sika no total say sika na ban so obenya no ene de obetua na sa 3 items we pay o you benya 111 billion. Okwate free say sika na ban say gigi 11 no ni say sika na ye say di baby adwuma men ko faka asa ka kire 12 billion. Esa buy ko pebe so so. Aban ti ko de behind jet mayo. Fuel e beto mai. De ye de beto ayi amankofo ni eno mayo. Kakra we no. Na what aba no aba be ka kire say o de tax ni be gu ye so o de be ma ye adwuma ye. E de adwuma na de be ma ye. O be di adi. Edie ni edie enko ba bia uhwe aban se sa oto akwaje betia bokura 12 billion on the back ho a the same page wa oto the 9 billion pe de be yem put nyuma 9 billion pe what akwaje betia be ka sika we hu no 12 billion on the back oto the 9 billion be be yem put nyuma that 9 billion eyi akwa say Ghana it's hospitals say enkwana say na adwuma na edbe mo me wa be ka kire say you start with with 1 billion and the best start here but a budget now the call parliament what's 350 million na be ade a what's the 1 billion by budget no no there what's the 350 million be your digi scanner but 600 na aka no enko for donors na ebre yesika no my nom the covid in che wo I know this carefully in the crew one dey na what will be better ni bia no dey kakra kwache ho one na be che obi what is ka bebrebe we wa ha ka wo dwene nkwala ho cho be padwuma ma ya ka de bebrebe ko ho no wo di tuaka e bi te fra staff house or test keke ni tua ne ka text message I was send ba ayi o kwoti se so no ni tua ne ka no wo jipe ni wo telan kutam so dan wo di atam se sika no kate no a kamrante ne benya dwuma ye nanse wo si immigration nkofo nkope immigration adwuma nye enipa 130,000 quarter forms wo so fam 2,000 sa land cruisers ya staffers need to move staff house no etumi tu enkwala mako 20 e cabo afe sa land cruisers no etumi atua police ni aye ukutu no e mako 20 o maketu ya saa 1 year nso what do appointees na
akagumba mbeto land cruiser na mutu
ana wo ti say o man sika na de ma wo na wo wi a wasa be tase yen wasa be ka kire ye say yen tighten ye bet na wo de wo didi ye no man no kwa na wo dia nko na wo didi ye
mo abamu na trok na da bu
enti e ma obi a wa be no mo ba no eskufu ana o mo da mo say o ye di you start e ba ye be je G11 near di aboam no enya no kure o mo beji no mo di or beji no wadi because I say interest payment last 2016 frakunya so na interest payment tua 14 billion pe inti senka ya anyi loan na ma na nkosoro tata na loan ye to 120 ana ni tua ho interest 14 billion say no a ya gi akodu 340 no ye tua ho 46 4 times ani tua sa 3 no ka e de chire no udum puntu nyime to ye no memwa ben nam so okogi sika no a umfa meye adwuma because obi hu nyansa kwaje besia no de besia etuabo gas chance etuabo gas nye se sika nye etuabo gas na etua ho ka gas na e produce no enye no na etua ho ka obi kwaje besia no de besi kejetia market yenje tax ho yenu ama no stores no woni omuntu etua ho tax nye no na etua ho ka obi kwaje besia besi hospital wo Legon hospital the same besia no nye no bi na DC hospital doctors na yedwuma no ento omotas omam tonton ne mo yanye jeji omotas nye no na etua ho ka ba ho kwaje sika na de behind plate ni na muwiem na wudia da be na wo se mo mpaye ma na benye sika no de ba akwakotua ho ka okwaje sika no na wo ba na de be fa unua no no nananom na wo tete committee na feasibility studies contract ni atwam yes yate company mo nko na mko hwehwem se kwan na mo ye ne no kura na sanya no kura no akwa abo de bia kwan na papa na to adi sika no anka se sika no ebetuna ye mpuntu nyuma emfa so abaso na ubu oman no to true say ya ubu oman no to say na ube share heads of state on kra ha no aka tro mo say na ida sam grand okai o say what you media memre so a meko me 2 times ne so a meko me hand over onko na be dey onko wakochia o president amienu te wa o ma bu constitution na say no obehwe mo maka chom say de mo ye yenye ne South Africa ha wale mo maka chom de be so na emi anu na tete no age na ka chom a o tete ma say constitution no onwe wani mo kan chom
na hin no wati asi yenkwe yakon
anka be ka chom say wadafo to awon wo bu constitution ni tre asa change no no so
ya fancy o na ye nam panimfo me ensen ase kwakubu ahene deputy communications officer NDC amanyokuo no mu na Kamaldeen deputy communications director MPP Charles Owusu social commentator and obeboa ema ye didumadi ebaye discussion segment ebaye
okay
abusia me de mo asi ose yeden
me consultant kakra
so consultant
edru be ono edru be bia me consultant edru be bi nso no consultant